Hey, good morning, afternoon, and or evening, gamers. Gogo, what are you doing here? And Thamers, get out here, you. How y'all doing? Merry Thursday, miss to you all. Hopefully you all are doing all right here, getting to the end of the week. I hope things are treating you well as it should deservedly happen to you, the good people of the internet. How you doing? What's up, yo? Slacker Unchained. Afternoon to you. Hello. Hi. Hello over there. And Peace Egg with the groove and move-ins I've always seen from ya. How's it going, friendo? Hopefully the day has been treating you decently well and not the nighttime terrors of whatever the fuck the brain decides to do after 9 p.m. And yo, skate and destroy my knees and ankles because I'm old. Don't worry. I'm suffering from my finger injury right now, so I can't do any cool board grabbing trips right here. And you might be asking, Ryuto, what did you end up doing to your finger? And so here I am, pretending I'm not a Superman. Sorry, Emmer, good to see you. Jinpoo with the skate time. You're absolutely right. It's time for Mary, Skate, and Ashley. I hope that you're ready for it. Let's get some girl power in here. Let's go. Good to see you, Jinpoo. We're gonna have to ban Jinpoo, by the way, before Jinpoo ruins my very good run with some bad luck curses that they've been studying all day. So let's just keep ourselves safe and ban Jinpoo early. That'd probably be good. And Merry Christmas to you as well. Christmas to the Grimace. How's it going, Toro? Good to see you. The fact that you're falling over is not a good sign. Considering the last time you fell over was not a good sign as well on Monday. This does not seem like it's been a good swath of things happening, but nonetheless here, I hope that things always will pick up for you, friend. Sorry to hear that, though. But what is going on? You have John People of the internet. That's right. That's John People right there. Everyone say hello to John People. Hello, John People, under the username Fizzle. How's it going, John People? Hopefully you're doing well and the internet is treating you well, John People. I was gonna write you a letter the other day, but it went to the wrong people, unfortunately. So you're just gonna have to take my word for it, or not, because the letter never sent. Hurt I'm doing what? Brother, if I knew, I wouldn't do it again. For now, I just have to live with it, and hopefully it solves itself in the future, is all I'm hoping for. But I've been hoping that it solves itself for the future for the last 3 to 4 days now, and I have no clue what I did or what I continue to do besides live that is causing my right index finger to hurt. I got nothing. I got nothing for you all. I have no idea why this is happening. My chair lower, maybe my camera's just a little behind, maybe. I don't know. It's not that big of a deal, actually. I hurt my arm doing what? I don't also know what happened to my left elbow. That thing still hurts a lot. I assume that comes from lifting in some way, shape, or form. But beyond that, I don't know. I have been very careful about how I've been lifting and making sure that I've done all the proper forms. I don't put my elbows in any weird positions, but elbow hurts too, so there's also that. I need to get some KT tape before I go traveling or something like that. So you start playing Super Hot. That is a game that has been on my want to play list for I don't know however long it's been out. But God, I saw it for the first time. I'm like, damn, I really want to play that. And I've never gotten around to it. But I might even have it, honestly. I might have bought it over the last so many years. And I just never, ever ended up turning it on. Super Hot. Yep, there it is. Super Hot. There it is. And I think this might be the DLC behind it. Mind Control Delete as well. So I have the game. I just never got around to playing it. But damn, I still want to play it. But good to hear that even in this modern time, replaying Super Hot still is super hot fire. So I don't know. I need to get to that at some point here. But Strong Batman, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well on this Thursday's miss. Hopefully things are going all right. This week's nighttime terrors are I can't wait for RPG break, limit break, right? I go in our day, right? See, this is a semi-conversation, not a really conversation, but like a more of an ongoing joke, but a half conversation of the kind of people we are between myself and Red May Susie, where Red May Susie at one point came into a stream and she said that she was doing some last minute shopping before she goes traveling. And then she came back in the stream next day because she was going to Japan, so not a small trip. But she came back in like less than like 8 hours later, and she's like, "Oh, hello." And I'm like, "Wait, aren't you supposed to be traveling right now?" And she's like, "Well, yeah." And I'm like, "Well, you said you're going last minute shopping." She's like, "Well, yeah, last minute shopping for next week's trip. And that's like, you know what, fair. You know what, that's actually fair. That's the shit that I do. Go on some last minute shopping, getting everything I need to before I go on this trip here real soon. Trip is in like 5-7 days.
I love
Ryudo.
Oh shit.
He's
so bad.
Oh man, Ryudo's so bad.
Sky Gamer.
Yeah, well, just keep your
Ryudo.
off her, pal.
Keep your Ryudos off her, pal. That's right. Kindest Weapon, thank you so much for now the official 12 months. The one time that I say an entire year. Because those are big moments for me. It's absolutely bonkers that we've reached this moment, that you've been around for a year, that you've been supporting for a year, and I greatly appreciate you kindness. Thank you so much for your support. That's a lot of days otherwise, though. Even then, that's a lot of 24 hours to happen back to back to back once again. Kindness, how you doing? Hello, how are you? How's it going? You hexed me with that look. Anyone in the chat could have clicked good RNG, all right? And no one did. No one wanted to spend a nice amount of points to get you good RNG, so you were cursed. The curse could have stopped at any time, Jinpoo. Anyone could have stopped the curse, including me, and I didn't. Oh, well then that's your fault. There are so many people on the internet these days. Now I'm just remembering that damn commercial that Jeff Goldblum's in. Now I gotta find it. What's that Apple computer commercial? I bet I can find it. Jeff Goldblum. Apple commercials. I guess there's multiple. I think this is the one I'm thinking of, but we're gonna pop it up anyway. Hold on, let me see if he says the first.
You know, it seems like there's a big party going on these days. Everybody says, "What's your email address? What's your email address?" Hey, everybody wants to email you.
It's not it, but they're so fucking weird. They're so funny. They're just funny. I think they're all the same, basically.
Seems like everybody these days, son.
Okay, yeah, this is the one I'm thinking of, though. Hold on a sec here. Everyone hold your Yoshis for a bit here. I'm loading right now. I'm loading. I am currently loading. There we go. Let me just pop that open there. That's him. That's him. That's Jeff Goldblum. I know him. I barely know him, mind you, but I know him. And that's what's important in this workaday world. So many people on the internet. Jeff Goldblum wishes to talk to you about that.
The internet, right? Seems like everybody these days is on the internet, right? But no, 20% and fewer, I think, are on the internet. Where is everybody?
Or so
I think
fewer?
maybe you're afraid, like, are you a computer person? No, I'm not. I don't like the... That would be like changing my sex or my political affiliation. I'm not. That's a whole new...
Funny part of the joke that's like, damn, that did not age.
It makes it so easy. You're up and running in 10 minutes, and you're still yourself. You don't have to think about it. You don't have to talk in that language. You have a computer, but you're not a computer person. Relax.
Thank you, Jeff Goldblum. I greatly appreciate that. I feel a lot better about the internet now. I will log on. Instead of everyone's logging out, I'm going to log on instead. Thank you, Jeff. Oh gosh. But yeah, we need more. We do need more people on the internet. It's only 20%. Why would Jeff Goldblum lie about this? In, I don't know, 1999, I think that year was. I looked at it and I completely and immediately forgot what year that was. You forgot that electric socket, duh! Look, my electrifying personality has to get out there somewhere. If I want to be as big as AC/DC, I gotta understand where they're coming from, okay? So I'm going boost to the ground, reporting in, and figuring out their secrets, okay? Jinpoo telling me, trying to keep me down, trying to keep my cool factor down. Jinpoo wants to be the coolest person out here. And you know what? They're right. They are the coolest person out here. As a matter of fact, there are multiple cool people in here. One of them is Jinpoo, because they are the ire of my joke, and they are mad at me for cursing their run in blueprints. But for me, I say, hey, that's a skill issue right there. Oh, I can knock out super hot in an afternoon. Is it really that short? Is it that, like, powerfully short? Because if so, hell yeah. Honestly, I might be down for that. Depending on what I have going on before I have to leave for my trip, that might be a good way to knock out the evening before I leave. That'd be something. Near French press. As a matter of fact, I have. I'm consistently near a French press since we have one, but it's metal instead of glass because I'm not a cheap-ass dumbass like the Airbnb in Seattle. Trying to fuck around and find out, you know? But that's good to know, actually. That's really good to know. The chef is not being more prepared than panicked rushing to the closest retail chain for everything you attempted for the past. And then after arriving at the destination. See, let me show you something real quickly here. I went out to the store today. I have a trip in a week. And I'm like, you know what? I'm going to need some toothpaste while I'm out there. Of course I will. So I'm going to go pick this up while I'm in the store. I think this is like the only thing I need besides when I get there, I want to pick up a few protein shakes because since I am not going to be checking any bags, I need to get that after I get there. And I want to continue working out while I'm there. And that also works as a midday snack anyway when I'm running around and stuff. I shouldn't be as much of a problem this time around because I'm not as busy. But nonetheless, it is, you know, at least an option there for the day. But I mean, ultimately, as long as you have like your wallet and your cell phone, you basically won't die anywhere you go. So there's at least that. And you can always buy stuff after you get there. That's always a thing that I'm always like, okay, at the very worst, I can buy these last little things after I get there. If things go to the worst, if I forgot anything, I can buy it when I'm there. But that's like plan Q at that point. Hey, Fammy, how you doing? So, yeah, I think I'm thinking about the Grounded Versus series again. Okay, playing them up the PS2. That makes sense. I don't know, that one was Cruz Donzaku. 70 weapons. He just dashed around the field, throwing rocks at his opponent. You know what? Good for him. I hope he finds some pretty big rocks. You know, I think that's a key character right there. I mean, look, Waldstein in Under Night In-Birth throws giant rocks at his opponents. Why can't Kukuru's Dones Dan Cruz Zaku not be able to do that and make it a fighting game thing? I don't see why not. At all. Doing better than falling over may imply. Okay, that's at least good, but exhausted 3-day weekend, an important medical treatment tomorrow. Gotcha. I mean, hopefully the 3-day weekend with the medical treatment on the side there will at least be super easy, super simple. You're able to actually rest and then relax and maybe even get up and do some extra things afterwards, making it a true or closer to a true 3-day weekend. That must be Petty. It is Petty, as a matter of fact. Yo, what up, Petty? How you doing? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well as well. I can't imagine that you're not, but it's always good and polite to ask. It could not be removed. You guessed it. Only you can remove it. Maybe you should put the good RNG button back up. I don't know why you took it out in the first place. I know you have plenty of slots left over as someone who has 50-something buttons on my account, so you know I know you don't have 50-something buttons on your account, so you could put that back in any time. You cursed yourself at that point. The moment you took that button off, you just left yourself to the wolves. I don't know. You gotta get good. Damn, Jeff was a good-looking guy when he's young. No, 100%. It's one of those things that, in retrospect, he has that that cadence, right? That's that cadence that only someone who wraps around from being too corny can wrap around to being too cool can have, only because you're attractive enough to do it. And he is definitely one of those folks that wraps back around. He's attractive enough to act like that. And so it's there's this Jeff Goldblum style and hotness that he had back in the day. That's why he was a big deal. That's why he was a big deal back in the day. But he could be on a commercial musing about 20% of the people or so, I believe, are on the internet. Just in one of the dorkiest things could possibly ever talk about. Yo, what up, Crowscape? How you doing? It's good to see you, fam. Hopefully you're having a good one. All right, I can hit enter now. I think it's been long enough. There we go. We can also check out PSEG too. I know PSEG will be going to RPG Limit Break and will be helping host the event as well, so that's how you know that we have certifiably good people on the docket right now. But if you want to see more of that PSEG cadence, if you wanna have a cracked up time with the egg, go to PSEG. He'll give you a piece of his mind and his stream as well. So check him out. I will curse you. You know you'll be happy if you so desire. Damn, you won't do it. You won't do it. You will not do it. You ain't gonna do it. Nuh-uh. Can't be cursed. I'm already injured. You can't do worse. Got those last hit and trip blues. Are that pretty okay? Yeah, I was gonna say you're probably doing pretty well, but I figure your trip has to be coming to an end, if not already to an end, and I just miscalculated. But that is a little bit sad. It does make sense there. But you know what does also make sense here and to there is when people are hitting the golf ball from the tee to the hole, coming in from the Cali Coors Links Golf Club. Hell yeah, yo, what's good? How you doing, Devin? How you doing, Cali Coors? Hopefully y'all having a good one. Happy to have y'all here. Thank you for bringing community over mine. We always big chill at the beginning of the stream here, so this is a perfect time to introduce myself. Hey everybody, name's Ryudo, a little bit of a retro streamer on this twitch.tv.com world that we're living in. And we're checking out as many freaking games as I can find before Tony Hawk came out, and a little bit afterwards as well. And you came at a great time. We're at the last game that I could find before Tony Hawk could come out. Making it Thrasher, Skate, and Destroy. We've come so far. We've come so far. You say hi! Cal says hi. I say hi. Someone say Ryudo say hi back at Cali Coors. We're gonna make this a full circle thing. And if someone tell Devin that as well, so we can keep this circuit going. But Cali Coors, what are you up to today? Tell me what was going on. What were you doing? I'm gonna be nosy because I have the opportunity and the space to do as such. Jimpu says hi, that's wonderful. Jimpu doesn't say hi to me though. Jimpu's still mad at me. Oh, is RE7 his first time? Oh shit. That would also be my first time. How you liking it? Is that getting good? I have only played up to RE6. And that was pretty recently actually. Played with one of my friends of mine and we did a co-op and I'm sure glad I played that co-op because that would be very hard by itself. I would struggle if I had to play that game by myself. But I played like 20 minutes of RE7. I'm like, oh damn, this seems pretty good, actually. I'm not playing. My scared ass ain't playing on stream though. You can't pay me enough. That's right, BigBean.gov. We are going to be skating and destroying. We've come a far, far way from, you know, skating or dying. We had an option there, but now we've taken that skate and we're just destroying shit with it. We are so powerful right now, Big Bean. You wouldn't freaking believe the things that we're gonna destroy today, buddy. How's it going? Good to see you. Happy Thursday to you. Hopefully you're doing good. Yeah, skate or die, my lord. You skate or you die. Well then, I choose to skate. And now we have Skate or Destroy. It's actually like one of those like parallel timeline things that if the king's like, I guess I will give up my kingdom and die type of energy. So he'd just be like, all right, well, you go down the die path and then then we get games like, we get like Top Skater. We get Top Skater down that path right there. We get the Top Skater path. Where someone else has to come to prominence of the kingship of being the best skater of all time. So we have Top Skater on this path. But on the other path here, for who decides to skate, then we skate and destroy because he is taking over all the rest of the kingdoms. This is a very good story that I just made up. Please see the theatrical release. I will not be there. He's biting the tongue right now because well, you can't bite your tongue. I can't get under your tongue. There's no skin on that one. Jimpu's gonna kill me. I'm gonna come to Jimpu's stream. It's gonna have that banner so you have been banned from this stream. And I'll just kind of nod and say, yo, bet. Yeah, I earned that one. Master skating, embrace death, become destruction. The Ryudo path to being cool as shit out here. Hell yeah, let's go. Just get even with you on June 14th. I might be sick that day. Just might be sick that day. Oh shit. No, that'd be good. That'd be a fun time. I gotta make sure I keep my schedule open that day. Just gonna add it to my calendar now. There we go. Sweet. Cool. I am patient. So am I. I know that my time will come, but until then, whee! Yeah, just a nice, delicious bear hedgehog leg sitting as bait on a very large, comedically large bear trap. that if I were to put myself into it, would snap around me in a comedic fashion, and I would go wow, 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 and stuff like that. Yeah, Jinbu's a planner as well. Jinbu really likes to get their revenge at very specific times of the year. I mean, life's so busy in the first place. We have our 9 to 5s and stuff like that, and that's already a mess in itself, generally. So you have to kind of find times on like the weekends to be able to go out and hex somebody or curse somebody. You gotta get the materials though, the week's coming up though, and those are kind of hard to source sometimes. You have to order it online to get that witch's brew going. But once you do all that work, about the 14th makes sense. That's a good turnaround time for a sword delivery, about a month out from now. So, you know, I'm just gonna be ready for that thing, and I'll have to learn a counter spell before then. We're gonna make it work though. I'm not too worried about it. They scared dying of us having the same cadence as me and fuck. Skater die kingdom, Steve. Skater what? And then Steve Harvey walks off in disgust when he sees that Skater die is the number 1. Oh gosh. Or something. Or something. Something like that. Or something. I'm not really sure. Ryuna might not be there. We've all got questions about what the hell's going on there. Yeah, I'll be SEO. I'll be SEO. Which I realize it's not on my calendar for some reason, but I need to put that in there. Not a time. I don't need no time. It's all day, baby. I'm gonna be gone for 4 days. 5 days. I don't know. 4 days? We have to drive down on Thursday. And we have to drive back on Monday. So yeah, 4 days. 5 days. Oh, you got it right. You got it right. That's right. I'm gonna start magical drill training. Actually, damn, that rules so hard. God, I would love to do some magical girl training. That would whip so good. I'd be one to. I think I'd thrive as a magical girl. Honestly, I think I could do it. You gotta pose. You gotta remember the names of moves. You gotta say it with all your heart. I could do all of these things. These are things I could do. I'm not high yet, and that still didn't make sense. Which part? I've been bullshitting since minute 1 of this stream. You're gonna have to be more specific, Toro. Yeah, I can see it too, right? And I mean, I saw a picture of Devin today inside of a Barbie box, so I know Devin could do it as well. We could be the new magical girl duo out here. And like no criminal, no crime, no monsters will be able to stand a chance against the two of us. We're like Team Rush Hour. But for magical girls. I would watch that movie too. Rush Hour, magical girl. What would a magical gizmo be? You know, I've always seen myself as a wand-bearing one with like a heart or something like that, a heart or a diamond. But I'm giving it more thought. No, I'm not I'm a one-handed person. I like I don't like the two-handed weapons unless they're like spears, basically. So I don't want anything in like two-hand usage because I need to pose with like the other hand or cast magic with the other hand. So I'll probably have like a heart one in one hand and like keep my other hand free, or maybe have a cool glove on my other hand. At best, another glove on that one. I think that's what it'd be. I have a magical heart-shaped wand of some sort that I keep like in my back pocket or backpack or something like that. Just strap it onto my gym bag, and then just walk around with it. So yeah, yes. All right, go we narrow it down. We're good to go. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's do it. But yeah, I'll be at CEO in Florida the weekend of the 14th of June. A few weeks before that, aka next week, I'll be at Combo Breaker for the weekend. And then I will not go to any fighting game events until Beast in the East, which will be in Virginia. And that's like, what, August something or something like that? Actually, I'm just getting my calendar right now. Yeah. That would be August 22nd to the 24th. And I'll just probably drive up for that one, since that should be pretty easy. So yeah, that'll be good. Yeah. It's gonna be a good summer. I've wanted to travel a little bit more again. And since going out of the country is completely out of my mind right now, it seems like the best way to go at things is just go to more local things, basically. I'm a little bit sad I missed the Mahjong tournament. I wanted to go to that, but it's just like I couldn't justify with how expensive the hotel rooms were in the area. It's like, well, if I'm going by myself, I have to pay for this entire hotel room, and that's gonna be $500+ for me to sit around and watch Mahjong all day. And there's not a lot in that area to like go hang out at. I know exactly where it's at. And I was like, no, I don't think I will. I don't think I will, unfortunately. If you're shy about changing in front of others, well, I mean, there's multiple ways, right? You could. I mean, you have the magical veil over you, right? Veil, I would say. I said veal, but you know what? You could also have the magical veal over you. You have a bunch of meat stacked over you. Be a very gross transition, but it's something you can do legally. But yeah, you have that magical veil over you anyway, so you know, no one can really see anything anyway. That's probably fine, right? And everything else has to pause around you while you're doing your transition. So if anything, you're relatively safe. I would say you're in a pretty good position, honestly. And if worse comes to worse, even Superman changes in like a phone booth. Even as Superman is, Superman could probably actually change his clothes in front of people and no one would notice, basically. Because he'd be so damn fast. You just go to a phone booth, it's fine. I'm getting a call. Phone booths are not a thing anymore, it turns out. Well, I'm out of answers. You're screwed. I'm sorry, buddy. God, I get whiplash every time I see any sort of public phone thing ever. I rarely see them, but damn, when I do, I was like, what the fuck? Who left that there? Who left the trash here? What the hell's going on? Even though we should still have public phones, mind you, but whatever it is. But yeah, now I'm curious, like, okay, what is everyone else's magical girl or magical being, that role that they would do in terms of equipment and what they would do? Besides not being a girl, I'd be a horrible magical girl because I'd be renting over the magical girl selling the witch. I mean, it just shows your knowledge and your commitment to everything, right? I think that's great. You're an invaluable knowledge haver, and while it comes out in rant form, this is information that they can all take and move forward in their lives with. So realistically, you're doing great. You're doing great, buddy. Keep it up. They need you. See what anything was in Ultimate Spider-Man on the PS2. Okay, hop in the limo and change to his suit on the other side. Like 3 seconds? What the hell? Yo, that goes hard. That goes real hard. Oh, that's good. That is really good. I have never played that game, I don't believe. I played Spider-Man on the PS1, but I have not played Ultimate Spider-Man. Well, I guess just say any follow-up Spider-Man ever since then. The most Spider-Man I've gotten is in Marvel vs. Capcom 3. So I'm a little bit behind on that. But that's badass. But like cards and like that, I can see you for cards because obviously your VTuber has cards and has the whole, for lack of a better word, like kind of almost a jester-ish appearance, but a really cool jester, like the metal mask and everything like that. So I can see just converting that like wholesale to a magical girl, like straight up. That would be the easiest conversion in my head, in my life. And then you just have magical playing cards. You're a magical girl Gambit, and that rules. That is an idea that goes super hard. Clunky Walkman, and each tape would have different powers in it. You're just Cassette Beast, and you would rollerblade. You're bringing the 80s back as well. That also rules really hard. I don't think it could be on any vehicle. Like, no vehicle whatsoever. Maybe at best, like some sort of giant friend animal or something like that. But you can't get my ass on rollerblades, skateboards, or nothing like that. My ass is falling over immediately at the slightest gust of wind. And I don't think I can handle that level of embarrassment, unfortunately. I'd be okay, but like, I don't know. I'd be like, oh my god, why do you even wear these things? Ah, heck. Ah, beans. Ah, buns. A cel-shaded version of Spider-Man. Ooh. Okay, alright. That sounds good. That actually sounds really good. Legitimately. Like, is there an indication I'd be a villain of illusion powers or something like that? Hey, that's still... Look, you could be a villainous magic girl, I assume. Like, I know the trope is being a hero of, like, well, some level of justice and everything like that. That's what makes you a magical girl, by being pure of heart and stuff like that. I'm sure there's a magical girl villain somewhere along the way of magical girl shows that have existed. There's no way that doesn't exist, right? So yeah, no one said you had to be a good magical girl. You could be a bad magical girl. You could absolutely do that. And you could do illusion powers, which it really fits the villain archetype very well. I don't know why illusionary powers just fits that archetype so well, but I can see that as being a great design, honestly. That'd be really, really good. Do you ever think a spider can? Maybe spiders can really change that fast. I mean, it takes like 60 seconds for a spider to spin a new web, honestly, if they really put their heart into it. So, you know, honestly, yeah, I think that checks out. If anything else, that makes a lot of sense. That's it. Remember when I was a kid? I'm sure I still can. Not gonna try to disprove it though. Prove it or disprove it. No, I'm just gonna assume I can, and then will only be proven when there's a life or death situation where I need to put on the skates. Put on the skates, Starjammer, otherwise Ryuta will have to do it. Also, yo, Kenny! How you doing? Big ups to you, fam! What's going on? Happy Thursdays, miss, to ya. Hopefully you're having a good one. What's going on, friendo? Anti-capitalist magical. Yes! 100% yes! That doesn't make you a villain, though. I thought you were saying you were trying to be a villain, not a hero. And you're telling me you're going to be anti-capitalist? Pick one. There you go. Great one very soon. No, absolutely not. Nope. Shit, I don't know the rules to hockey, honestly. I would get bumped by one person, like, all right, I've seen hockey enough. I take my gloves on and start trying to fight them, trying to square up with them. And I'm like, what are you doing? What are you doing? You know they seriously kicked out of the game, right? I'm like, yes! Get me out of this game! Maybe I'll take a motherfucker down with it. As I try to go for a swing and slip on the ice rink and fall face first. I think the fight's over at that point. Something about the mermaid episode in Precure. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Depends on the story. I mean, does it? Does it? No, I think it's one of those things, at least in a very current modern standpoint. Capitalism is so overwhelmingly, we're at the end stage of it. Wow, why did we let ourselves get here? Everything that's good that's happened in capitalism has been some function of socialism along the way that has been taken away in this later state of capitalism. So now we just see the end result, and now I feel like overwhelmingly it's just a huge fuck capitalism across the board in like really big, bright neon style letters. Oh gosh, yeah, you can say anything. I believe you. See, welcome to my world, Toro. Anytime y'all tell me something about Gundam, you tell me something about Magic, you tell me something about some old arcade games, something like that, I'm just like, cool, that sounds great. No questions here. That makes sense to me. You put up an not even a convincing argument. You put up an argument, and I will just say, yeah, all right, bet, true. So somebody posted on B-Sky, you made a quote post from it because you have a history with Thrasher Skate and Destroy. Should I read it, or do you want to bring it over here yourself? Because I'll happily read it. I am curious now. My curiosity has no bounds in the first place, but now we have the source right here. We are at the fire hydrant, and we're about ready to drink from it, if you so desire. Because I have a slight history of this game. It's not a very great history, honestly. I can't remember where it was or what I got it from, but I know I've played a demo disc of this game somewhere along history. I don't remember where I got it. It was like a 2-minute demo. There was not much I could remember grasping from it, but I replayed it a number of times. I think I started to get the grip of things that were supposed to be going on, but I sure was never good at it. But also, I don't know, I was probably 12, 13 years old. I don't remember when that shit came out. So realistically, I could have been too dumb to learn the game. But realistically, I'm probably just gonna be really bad at the game in the long haul, honestly. Crystal Corporation ruined our world. All right, I'm in. I don't know any of these people. I just met them 5 seconds ago, but if anything happens to them due to corporate meddling, I'm willing to kill every single person in that corporation. So Kriyasu Corporation better watch out I am coming their way. I am going to... I'm not gonna magic roll though. I'm just going in really angry. I'm just gonna be really fucking pissed. Like, what the fuck did you do to those kids? And what the fuck are you doing to everyone else's kids? That's it. We're gonna scrap CEO of Kriyasu. See, now we have the firm belief of everything, so we're good to go. We're good to go here. All right, let me go ahead and do some eyeballing here. Did I change that? I did change that. Okay, cool. Good job for me. Good job for me. Yeah, if Kitty doesn't get back to me as well, I'll just go ahead and go on Blue Sky. Because now I'm curious. I gotta know. Alright, so Kitty says, Thrasher, Skate and Destroy was so fucking weird. Good soundtrack, though. Okay, so I'm definitely getting muted. And this is long before people start wearing Thrasher shirts purely for the sake of fashion. Interesting. So this is actually... My thought, honestly and earnestly, would have been, okay, so town and country surfboards and skateboards, town and country board, TNC board, was already a pretty big thing at this point here, along with other skate-based things, Santa Cruz, OP, everything like that. So I just assumed that Thrasher was amidst all of that as well, maybe a little bit later, and getting that 90s style grunge in there. But I assume that they probably hit the streets running and just everyone was like, oh, cool, more skate sculpture stuff. But this is counterculture as everyone is treating it versus a California culture that most of these brands were doing in the first place. And now this is more of a brand for people across the US type thing. So I figured at that point, they must have been in the social zeitgeist at that point. Yeah. I didn't know how long Thrasher had been running at that point, or around that point, mind you. But I knew it was big. I knew it was fairly big. I mean, big enough to make a game out of it. But I didn't realize that this is still actually before it was like the bigger side of the culture zeitgeist. I suppose, in all fairness, though, it was Tony Hawk that really pushed skating as a whole into the limelight. And once people really got in on that, then the skate culture probably kind of trailed along right behind it to say, because people were like, I'm interested in this. And they started getting into it. So that would make a lot of sense. And it's like, oh, well, here's a bunch of history behind that now. Now we can rock this shit. We can rock this shit. I'm excited to get my stream, my VOD muted. I'm excited for this not actually rare moment in history whatsoever. Yeah, because Koyate makes us to play. This is one thing I keep talking about, Kenny, the entire time. It's just like every skating game up to this point is so concerned with trying to nail the imagined technicality of what skating is. And realistically, that didn't need to be done, honestly. They didn't need to emulate that by making a very highly nuanced game with weird controls or weird inputs or something like that to simulate that. They didn't need to simulate that. It needed to be accessible, like an arcade game. And I think once arcade games started coming out, like Top Skater and Street Skater came out, that was just like very like straightforward, like just time your button presses really well, that people started to realize, like, wait a second, we don't have to overcomplicate this shit anymore. We can just make a game where you skate. Me gesturing wildly at Barbie, which was a perfectly cromulent game because they just let you skate. You don't gotta do anything crazy. You go off the ramp, hit the button when you go off the ramp, time it well enough, cool, you did a trick. You don't live or die by that at all. It doesn't really matter if you do a trick or not. You're just here to have fun and not complicate the process. It's all there. It's all there. This time it'll be fun for watching. You know, if I start this game up and I get some sort of theme, some sort of music in there that really starts to jam on the bones, playing them like xylophones, I think I can do that. Now, the really funny part will be if it doesn't get muted for some reason. The artist calls up and is like, oh, no, you're cool to use that. I don't really care. And that one part gets unmuted. My ass is doing the worst dance possible to the best song possible. You know what? That's my dream, honestly, to get blown up live on twitch.tv.com. But Shark, how you doing? What's going on? Have you finished 9 Souls yet? Every time people are like, you gotta be close to being done with 9 Souls now, right? Nope, apparently not. But it's great to see you as always, friendo. Hopefully that you're doing okay on this Thursday, miss. Yes, you finished it? Yo, let's go. The penultimate gamer has entered the chat, has come online. Everyone's saying congratulations to Shark. She's been working hard as hell on that game. And it ain't an easy game, that's true. Oh wait, no, I'm still calling it. Oh shit. Well, still say congratulations to Shark anyway. I'm sure something was accomplished along the way. I pulled the trigger too fast. I was too happy for you. But that should make sense until it's time to leave the stages. It becomes TikTok POV. Gotta chase his fucking skate rat on my. What? What? Excuse me? What do you mean? I have to do some rat funk shit to escape a stage, apparently. All right, I'm curious now. I'm invested. I'm interested. You got my perkles in the pickle right now. All right. But there may be more pure things than I'm morally obligated to share. Yeah, well, now you are. Yeah, look, you put anti-capitalism on the table, paired it with Magical Girl, and I've already ranted about both now so far. So realistically, somehow, these two subjects, in a rare instance of the beginning of the stream section, has combined together into one thing that actually makes sense, so we're good. But English still says this quote. The screenshot in English, but this article says the quote. Okay. I see 2 quotes here, I think. Hold on. Even boys can become princesses. That's accurate. That's actual factuals. I assume that's the one, because otherwise I think they're quotes from other people, if I read the right one. But let me know if I didn't for some reason. Oh, and then protagonist comment also times it says, everyone has a hero in their heart. Later, Misato becomes a monster, catches Henry, and holds him in the air, and Henry says, I end up in the position of a princess, didn't I? Then Haru replies, it's okay, even boys can become princesses. It reminds me of the end of the parody musical Twisted by Star Kid, where spoilers, I guess. You should watch it. It's really freaking good. It's extremely good musical. But at the end, she gets not Princess Jasmine gets her wish, and she wishes for everyone to be a princess. And there's like this burly guard who has a deep voice the entire time, and he's like, even me? He's like, yes, even you. And then later on, someone calls him like, captain, because he's the captain of the guard. And he's like, don't you mean princess? It's like, yeah, let's fucking go. So I am vibing with this article on like multiple different levels right now. Or at least this quote, I should say, in multiple different levels. See, yes, if what the VOD does get me to, oh yeah. When your ass does get blown up on stream, wouldn't be the first time. It wouldn't be the first, and it ain't gonna be the last. Let's fucking go. Let's get Thrasher going, by the way. We can do that. Hey, there's Thrasher. There's Escape and Destroy. All right, we need to stop listening to this music here. Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm like, it should pop up any time now, I believe. There we go. Colon. I feel like this has been getting worse to emulate with. And I should just change my emulator at some point, honestly. I don't know why I'm still using this. It seems like it's just getting worse. Oh my god, that's loud. Why? Rockstar, what the fuck? Also, Rockstar, what the fuck? Wait. I got part 2 on that. I got 2-pieced on that one. Wait.
It's rolling, guys. Hit it.
Oh shit. They're skating. They're destroying.
Oh, that was sick.
Please tell me that's just the intro. That's it. That's it. That's all the intro is right there. We did it. A second, a third, last. Oh shit! But it started kicking my ass harder and harder. You're so close. You could do this. You absolutely could do this. You just need to make sure that you don't have a coat or a co-working stream, and you just go straight in, and you just beat the game. I think once you have that focus in there, you're good to go, Shark. See, because they're a cool skating magazine, they have all this footage here. And damn, this footage rules really hard. This is not the first time we've seen skateboarding FMVs in any of these games. There's one other one, but it was also like a bunch of like really bad bails. It was in the Extreme 3, I think it was, we were watching. Extreme 2 or Extreme 3, where it was like eating shit like 50% of the video. And it was like, okay, what's your goal here? Am I supposed to feel like a cool skater, or am I supposed to feel like a bad skater? But like, yeah, it's very satisfying to see a lot of like really cool skating. Honestly, that gets me pumped up. That gets me excited. And not seeing the first guy completely shatter his pelvic bone. That does not get me excited for skating. I don't want to be here anymore. All right. I'm all right for it. Different escape sequences. I'm terrified. Adding magical boys too. Oh shit. Okay, so they're already doing it. They're already ahead of the curve. I love this. This is great. It's also a really cute outfit, honestly. I really like that a lot. I don't know what you call that, but like the skirt, outside skirt, but open front thing. That is a really cool outside inside color thing going on there. God, that's fire. That is hella fire. Oh, this is Rockstar, was it? I did not know this is Rockstar, actually. So this is a first one for me. But also Tuesday Night Mystery, how you doing this Thursday night? All right. That's probably reasonable. You know what I'm gonna do, actually, for a change? I'm gonna take a picture of, like, my controls. All right, there we go. Sweet. So once I forget, like, the controls, I'm gonna at least have a backup plan. I'm gonna be ready for it. Off today. I must have bumped it the other night or something like that. There we go. All right, sweet. Oh, that's an S. Detroit. That's a game about Detroit, actually. I meant to actually look in the options. My bad. My bad. Carrying behind. That's wide, above. Okay. Difficulty, normal. That's good. I can't do any vibrations. I don't got good vibrations, unfortunately. Are your options? Just checking out here. 100, 100. Makes sense to me. All right, let's do it. Let's start skating and or destroying. Less funny. I mean, you can still call it State in Detroit. You could do that. All right, we got Axel. We got Collie. We got Scab. We got Jasmine. We got Roach. And we got Cyrus. Can I do 6 people for the Hoomst? This song rules already. I'm already down for this. We are in for some good tunes throughout all this, I bet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can only do 5. All right, who am I not feeling? All right, we're not gonna play. I'm not giving you the option between white bread. I'm sorry. I'm not actually sorry. Actually, wait, there's an up and down. Oh, they have outfits too? All right, hold on. I feel like they didn't try it all for Jasmine. That's cool. Okay, never mind. They just didn't try for Scab either. Oh, I need a second outfit? Alright, seems like you got a sleeveless there at least. Hey, at least he dyed his hair, I suppose. I don't know why they put him in like a different aspect ratio though. You know what? Fuck you. Squishes your axle. Alright, anyways. I only have a maximum of about 5 options, it looks like, so we got the legendary question, Hoomst. So we're doing Collie, Scab, Jasmine, Roach, and Cyrus. You got 2 minutes because I'm enjoying this music. It's a caution date. Oh, your next stream is an all gaming one? Oh, hell yes. Hell yes. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. It's gonna be done. I might get to witness the end of 9 Souls, and then I'll sit there and say, I bet that was a pretty good story. I'm just happy that you were able to win. Here, Daddy Publishing, get around the US comic books. We can't put die in the title. Oh, fine. Skate and destroy then. Woo. Axel low, more like Axel no. We're not picking him. You don't get to pick Axel. Yo, also Justin, how you doing? What's going on? That's right. Skate and destroy time. We come a long way, Justin. We've come a very, very grand long way from skating or dying to skating and destroying. We are now the killers in this skate dichotomy. How's it going? Happy Thursday, miss to ya. Hopefully you're having a good one. It just be me and the struggle bus. No, my music is gone. Wait, load character. My bot is so gone. I'm gonna have to go fight the people at RIAA. I mean, they might deserve a punch or two, though. I'm gonna use a single trade to like us worth. Less is worth. That makes sense. All right. Diminishing returns. You beat TM2 NES. Damn. And team me on the Samurai Fuck. Nice. Score level and practice tricks. Start a run and score lots of points in 2 minutes. Then get to the active fast. Score to beat 5,000. All right. All right. Oh, that's my ollie. All right, that's my push. All right. Ollie. That's backside. At least it gives you actually response. That's actually kind of cool. All right, hold on a sec here. We're gonna be grinding maybe. To destroy Jinpu's speed run. Risky. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. All right, hold on. Where's my controls? I knew I was gonna need that because there was a lot of controls. Backside, spin, grab, push, grind. Oh, X is grind. We did it. She did it. She's so strong. One. I think that's my bone break meter. Very similar to not Matt Hoffman, Dave Mira. All right, hold on a sec here. We're just gonna make sure I get this down for a bit. Okay, you really can't fight it all that well. I don't know where her skill set is either, so that's also a little bit of a hard part. Yeah, you gotta ollie out of these grinds. I'm gonna see how long I can actually just hold it. Can I hold directions? No, I can't hold directions to... I cannot hold directions to do a different, I'm seeing how do I do different grinds. Oh, that was gonna be sick. Or gravity on rails. So yeah, you know, you just gotta. It is attaching to the rails, which once again, I keep complimenting games on actually doing snapping to rails. It's actually kind of rare. Like, it is actually kind of rare that this game's kind of like snap to rail. Okay, there we go. That's grab. And then square is ollie slash land. I don't know why you have to like secondly land. All right. So the thing is that's making this hard is that it plays similarly into the idea of Tony Hawk, but it's not. It's just slightly off. Like triangle is the flip tricks that I'm not doing right now. And I'm not sure how to. Damn. Yeah, no speed equals no grind. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Jinpu, you apparently have a speed run. It's just like, can I make it to the end? Okay, unless I have to like, oh, I have like double tap it or some shit. Oh, now I'm switch. Actually, I know there's a way to, I think there was. Backside. Backside. Oop. My bad. It's okay. Yeah, at least it let you lap before the run. Like, honestly, impressive that they have a training mode before the run, which I really do appreciate. Oh, hold on. Oh, I get it. Ah, that kind of sucks, actually. Okay, I get it. Okay, so here's what it is. Also, what's up, Johnny? How you doing? Good to see you. All right, I get it. So I have to hold a different direction to get access to different moves. But I have to do that before the jump. That's what makes this really weird. So that's why, yeah, you have to load your trick. And that feels very, very weird. All right, so, like for example here, then in that case, if I wanted to go ahead and hop onto this, I didn't load my trick. I didn't load my trick fast enough. And a heel flip out. And that gives me 800 points. So, okay. So that's not bad. So. Oh, God. Oh, God. She's fine. She's okay. She's good. Lurking times. Enjoy your lurk, Jinpu. Hopefully you get to enjoy some nice dinner as well. We're supposed to play versus Tony Hawk. Yeah, exactly. It's like the idea is there, and like honestly, credit given where credit's due. The idea is there in like just the right way. Also, good news, by the way. Tuesday Night Mystery. This game is multiplayer, so if you felt like explaining this game a little bit to people, you could. There she goes. If you feel like explaining this game a little bit to people, you could actually make it a Mr. Game tournament game. Yo, Eyeball, how you doing? Watch this. Well, close enough. God, Radball physics were such a. It was such a mood. It was such a thing in this world. Oh, almost landed poorly there. Oh, there we go. Okay, so that's Ollie, and if I want to, I do Ollie no matter what. So I'm loading that trick anyway. So if I Ollie, can I load multiple tricks and get multiple points? No, I just Ollie. Okay, 1080 BS. Okay. Damn, this is cool. No, I'm also not gonna run this. What do you mean? It's so intuitive. It's so intuitive. Just give him the controls and say, good luck, fuckers. I'll be back in 15 minutes. References inferior quality. So I'm saying, why am I can only hope for you because I was trying to make Jinpu references. Look, if we keep saying that Jinpu's a speedrunner, maybe Jinpu will try to speedrun something. Oh, I tried to do a Tony Hawk thing. I'm like, oh, I'm reaching that rail. That means I can grind on that rail, right? No, that's not at all what that means, actually. All right, let me practice a few more things and I'll try doing a run here. Hey, let's go. And I don't think I can do manuals because even manuals didn't come into Tony Hawk until significantly later. So yeah, watch out, I'm Tony Hawk in here. Hey, Big Link. The bigger Link theory is real. Let's fucking go. That's what they call me. They called Shaq, you know, large Aristotle. They call me Big Link. All right. And they haven't played it. That's on them. Too bad you were born at a too late of a year. How dare you? Baby's first SRC. Hey. My ragdolls is getting me killed out here. All right. And work backwards. It really does, actually. It's like, yo, I got this shit to work. Yo, we gotta make a video game off this. It's like, really? What do you have in mind? No, don't worry. Something that lets you fall over a lot, and it's part of the core idea. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try one more thing. Sorry, one more thing I'm gonna try, and then I will actually do a run. Oh, there we go. Okay, there's the indie grab. Okay, so you can do a grab afterwards. So I think that's my combo. Launch with a kick flip or something like that. Cry a little bit on the grass, touch grass, cry into it. No, he did have a games around a lot of consoles, but you'd be surprised by who has played what games and who have not played what games. Honestly, I'm still remembering the time that I learned that Jabali never played a Star Fox before, and I was like, huh, just that sucks for you. And then he killed me in wrestling. It all came back to. Sick! All right, I'm ready for gaming. And I guess if I wanted to, actually, one more thing. Okay, so that gets me back into, okay, actually, sorry, one more question here. If I go 180 and I go switching, can I get more points? Yes, I do get more points. It looks like. Okay. Hold on. I'm having fun actually with this. I didn't get the snap out, but either way. Okay, all right. I think I'm ready. Let's do it. They brought back the Rappers Delight. Let's go. Hey, let's go. All I need is 5K points, baby. Hey, let's go. Here we go. And the Rappers Delight starts playing instead. Oh, I did not prep it properly. Oh, there we go. All right, there we go. She's having a straight up bad time, but here we go. Why are you wrestling Jabali? Because he got really lucky in the Mr. Game tournament. And he beat my ass in that shit. Oh, I got greedy. Hold on. Probably some good music. How dare you? First of all, how dare you? Second of all, yeah. I landed sideways. I was doing really good, but I'm now getting greedy. Wait, do I have a health meter? Wait, hold on. Do I have a health meter? Oh. Hey, let's go. Oh, I landed sideways. Oh my god, I have a health meter. God damn it. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. I'm just gonna... I know I'm only working on one part of the park here, but... Yeah, alright. Just like real life. That's you die. Right. Oh my god, skateboard simulation? Oh, damn. I tried to go for another one. Alright. It's gonna be a problem when I go to like the rest of this area. Oh. Oh, god. Alright, we're good. Oh, that's annoying. Why would they do that?
Hey, kid, I want you to meet my little friend, Mr. Taser.
Oh, God!
Right now.
God!
All over you. Behind you.
He's right behind me. Ah! Yeah, I get stuck on the architecture. Oh, shit, he's
I'm
getting...
gonna nail you to the wall. Oh, my pacemaker.
Video games are good, actually. I don't need to see anything else. This game's perfect. Oh, I can roll right now. Oh, hell yeah. L1, Nolly / mod. Oh, okay, that's what that is. There was a whole second game unlocked under the first game? It's great. This is great. I'm definitely going to fail that a number of times. Like, 100% I'm going to fail that. Yeah, I had to steer from someone else's viewpoint. Yeah, I was still steering myself in that point of view. Just, honestly, it's a cool idea. There's a reason why no other game has done that, though, at the same time. As you say, yeah, right? All right, we got grand finals. I'm going to the event venue right now. This is a part of the grand finals. I wasn't there right now. Oh, I got a sponsor. We got Converse, we got DC Shoes, we got DVS, and no sponsor because we don't sell out. And by we, I mean maybe someone else out there with more money than I'm going to sell out 100% to DC Shoes. I don't know if that changes anything if I do sell out to anyone or not, but yeah, okay, you got parents of money.
Hey,
I don't think we had any. Don't think we had Vans options. All right, we can toggle our outfit from here. Oh, that's great, actually. Wait. Oh, but if I change my outfit, I can't change the hoodie. Oh, that sucks. All right. All right, we're dressed to the nines out here. Let's go. All right, let's go. Let's do it. I'm gonna take back my last statement. What up, Kefka? How you doing? I'm glad we could change your mind so quickly. Here we are. Level clear, ripped. That's me. I'm ripped. All right, let's do it. Dressed to the 69s. I wonder if we get training stage every stage, honestly. I kind of wonder. You wear DVS. I don't wear any skating clothes anymore. I wear very off-brand gym clothes for the most part. Alright, find the best parts in the station for busting tricks. Extra points for tricking over the train. Just don't get hit. I bet that's an instant game over. But there's only one way to find out. Alright, you know what? I'm fucking with her fit right now. Let's do it. Ow, ooh, ow. Yo, bustin'. Oh, hey, the 180 out. Let's go. Okay, so those are the trains there. All right, I got you. Oh, God. Oh, you can hit the ground too hard as well. Oh, okay. All right. Actually, can I grind the rail down here? Yes, I can. Well, that could have been bad. I still got 18 damage though, but that could have been bad. Yeah, it's too empty. It's too clean. Ooh. I don't know what happened there. She just gave up. Yeah, there's no rest the size of Xenomorphs down here. We're missing out on all the good stuff out here. It's a goddamn shame. This is the realest, fakest New York I've ever seen. Oh, there's a train there. Oh, nice. Can I just jump over that train then? Actually, suicidal. Oh, I don't know why she threw that thing back like that. Dear God. Yeah, but I see exactly what you mean, Kenny. I see 100% what you mean, and it rules. Negative. That's gonna get me killed so often, and I'm gonna be very mad at it at the end of the day. But for now, I'm vibing. I'm living. I'm having a good time out here. I was trying to see if I can get a second one. If I can gap these. Fizzes are heavy in this game when you start grinding, though. Like, if you're going a certain direction, you will snap into that direction. Like, you will snap into that direction. Oh, well, so much for that. Oh, damn, I still hadn't landed correctly. I think you're required to skate on the train. All right, you got it, boss. Let's do it. Watch this. You're gonna be like, damn, that was so cool. I'm gonna be a Rito fan for my whole life. Oh, well, all right, okay. All right, let's try that again. Anyways, can I grind this? Yes. I can. Oh, God. All right, let's see if I can get it out of here in time. I don't think there's a manual. At least, if so, I have not been able to access it yet. So that's been a little bit of a shame. Ow. Okay, no, I couldn't reach it. I don't know if I can reach it, actually. Now, no, I jumped over it earlier, so I gotta be able to reach it. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if THPS2, considering I needed, what, 5,000 points to beat that last stage? I'm making the assumption that, oh, there's like a whole gate here, never mind. I'm making the assumption that, whoa, I didn't want to grind there! I was just trying to go faster. That there is no manual to help out, because I got like 1,000 points for basically, like a 2 to 3 chain trick. I got like 1,000 points for that. So I'm making the assumption that probably don't have to, you probably don't have manuals in this game. All right. No! Well, I've had falls that hurt worse than that. I'm not too worried about the train anymore. Hey, let's go. See, yeah, like I got 1,600 points off of that. Like just a few of those, and we are off to the races. Like we are so good. Oops, didn't want to grind there. Oh, damn. Ow! Oh, ow! That's just a little bit of damage. She's probably fine. What? No, she's fine. This is practice mode. When you're in practice mode, you cannot die, just like in real life, right? This is how the escape sim works. Okay, so that could definitely kill me. That will definitely kill me. All right. Oh, is that the exit up there? Oh my God. Do I have to actually skate to the exit? Actually, I can't even get up there anyway. Like, I don't think I can get up there. So I'm going to assume that I can't get up there. Like, you can't see the train coming. That's the hard part about trying to make this maneuver happen. Oh, bummer. All right, cool. All right. It's 3 streams, I think. But I also like going to Cookout and getting 2 hot dogs, 2 mini fries, and a drink for under $7. Hell yeah. You're never too late to say that you like to go to Cookout. Anyone who's been to Cookout will definitely say you're not too late to say that. You're allowed to say that, and you should say that. You are correct for saying that. Does that mean that you currently have 2 hot dogs, 2 mini fries, and a drink for $7? What up, Grums? How you doing? Grum is more like yums. Oh, okay, that's how I do that. I was wondering. Okay. All right, I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready to start a run here. Let me just try one more thing here. Oh, there's an X over here, actually. And then I guess I could... No, I didn't want it! Wow, that buffered my input way hard. Okay, but that's good to know. That's really good to know, actually. Okay, let's try again. I'm ready this time, though. We just wanted to, change our shoes, that's all. See? Now we're good. See? Now we're ready to skate New York for real. Then when you get hit by a train, you usually go a little worse than this. You don't respawn that fast. You at least respawn, like, at least about 20 seconds later instead of, like, 4. All right, so, like, you know, be careful about this. All right, let's do it. Oh, right. You can fall too high. I forgot about that. I keep forgetting you can just, like, completely eat shit. All right, that's a cool train. The Cheering for Cats right there. Love that. Love that. Damn. I enjoy chilling so much. I transcend. God, I wish that were me. Let me get that backslide grind right there. Ramps are really hard in this game. I think I'm gonna be a street skater from now on. I have decided I'm gonna be a street skater. Hey, let's go. Love that sick trick. Also love that sick Susie out here. Yo, what's going on, fam? How you doing? Good to see you. How was the land of Final Fantasy V treating ya? Hopefully pretty good. This trick goes out to Susie. Oh, I hit the ground too hard. Right, I keep forgetting that. Damn it. Oh, that's my problem. I broke my board. Oh, we're good. No, I told you. Y'all were doubting me. I told you she was fine. Okay? Her board's broken. What up, Susie? How you doing? Thank you for being community of mine. Happy to have y'all here. We're doing some skating and destroying. How you all doing? The trick in front of a train goes out to Susie. It does. Not anyone gets that sort of service out here. Okay, so I figure that's why... Oh, hold on. I can actually grind that edge too? Can I restart? No. Okay, damn. I did not realize I could do that. Okay, so that's a nollie. I'm not exactly sure how to do a wall ride, though, quite yet. Oh, well, you don't have to do a trick. That's fine. That's okay. Boy, is somebody gonna turn from spine? Look, I can reading. I don't know why she did that at all. She just kind of ate shit. Look, I can read. All right, and I know I don't think ramps work in this game. I'm getting the feeling that ramps don't work in this game here very well. Her board is fine now that she's bought a new one, and that's the only problem she has. Oh, that was sick. Impossible tricks happening out here. Why did you die there? Read how come he can't read this message? Why couldn't he read that DP that was coming out? Hey, let's go. Hold on, I need to do a sick trick off of this one. Kickflip? No. That last HP. That last HP is all that counts, baby. Let's do it. Her board's broken. She broke her board. The ragdolling in this game is really funny, actually. It's very amusing. It's the one way to take, like, a high damaging situation and making something funny out of it. Okay. If I hold square on my way down, I land. I think I can land more safely. Oh, well, at least I didn't fall in the train. This honestly is kind of like the Dark Souls 2 of skateboarding right now. There's so much I have to worry about. Oh, I don't know why she stood up, but you know what? Finally going to my favor here. I love that for me. Hey! Honestly, landing tricks in this feels so good right now. It's hard as hell. It's honestly hard as hell. I feel like I am just... Oh, I held on for too long. I was expected to jump here. Yeah. Ramps work and don't work at the same time. I'm hoping that there's not going to be like any like real big stage where it's like, yeah, you got to like... He's like, there's going to be like, oh yeah, you got to like go into the skate park and like do a billion tricks at once. And it's like, oh great. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, damn, I landed sideways. That's fine. Schrodinger! Yeah, this VOD is so freaking gone. Okay, so Susie, how did you do on Final Fantasy V? I forgot to ask. I have not gotten to ask yet. How did Final Fantasy V go? Where did you end up? God, this OST is so fucking fire, though. Not surprisingly. Uh-oh, she's gonna eat shit. Oh, she lived. Why'd she live on that, out of all things? Hey! Oh, the cops are on their way. I think the cops are on their way.
You better run, you little reprobate.
Wait, what? You don't know what that word means. You don't know what that word means. All right. Shit. I thought I could make it past. I could not. I thought I could get to the opening, but I got too far away. And I'm like, I don't think I can see that anymore, honestly. Oh, there we go. Hold on. Oh, landed sideways. Is that? Oh, okay, and then go much further for like a good stopping point. Perfect. Yeah, that sounds like a great time to close it out there. Oh, okay, I didn't know if that train would count or not, honestly. She did it. All right, jump over that. It seems like grinding is probably the best way for me to... Oh, she didn't jump out. Damn it. Look, movement that crisp can only be done here live on twitch.tv.com. Oh my god. Yeah, I think linking grinds here is definitely the play, though, that said. All right. Yeah, I could probably do like hella grinds out here. I could probably get it in one. Well, maybe not one, I should say. Oh, wow. I meant to do another one. All right, that's fine. That's fine. I'm trying to just make sure I do different foot tricks every time. Oh. I got time if I play again, so leave off the dungeon where I know. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. You'd be like, what the hell was I actually trying to do when I got here? The world will never know, I guess. All right, let's do a 360. Oh god, Ragdoll taking extra damage. I wonder if tricking on the same things is actually making me lose points as well. That said, I don't know if that's actually affecting my score or not. I almost ate shit on that train. Yeah, this is okay, cool. I actually got that trick out here. I mean, does it matter if I...
Dance one of the punks.
Uh-oh, this is bad.
Get over here.
Well, we'll practice our escape anyway.
Straight to Rikers when I catch you next time.
Oh. Just simply walk out. You can leave. You can leave. Lincoln Grinds. Oh my god. If I ever have to like... I don't know. Do you get a username on like Tinder? Can I be called Lincoln Grinds? Yeah, not enough points, but that was a lot easier. Like, well, let me actually practice the runaway really quickly here. That'll probably be fine, right? Oh, I didn't need that because he got stuck. Oh, you know what? I got big air anyway, so we're good to go there. All right. How was I able to jump over the train that one time? I don't know how I was able to do that, but it felt really cool. Let's try it again. Hey! That didn't give me any points at all! Fuck you, game! How dare you disrespect me like this? Oh, psh. I was trying to ollie off. She did not ollie at all off here. Yo, what up, pals? How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good one, bud. Oh. Okay, I got it. Oh. That should be a 360 in my opinion, but all right. Grind! Grind, lady, grind. Hey, I don't know why that was considered a risky, but I will not complain. Oh shit. Oh no. Get out of there. Oh my god, I'm so screwed. Oh, no, no, I'm so trapped. Oh! I was leaving the area. You see. You see, I was leaving the area anyway, so I just caught the train. It's New York. I know how to live in New York, all right? Alsrav is saying, like, yeah, that's how you catch a train in New York. What's everyone complaining about? Ah! Okay, that's actually a real... Okay, if I say exit level and say exit level, yes. Does that exit me out of the level? Okay, yes. That does not bring me back to the main menu to restart the level. I want to check anyway. All right. Hey, I'm grinding it. She said to no one in the local area because somehow it's an empty train station in New York. We found the only one. The only one that's here. Yeah, you heard the pick. This is Giuliani's New York. Yeah, no one at this subway at all. It is the world's emptiest subway, both in between the restaurant and actual subways. Okay, there we go. Got some big air off of that. Oh. Okay, let's get out of there. I would prefer that. It's gonna be great because whenever I start playing Tony Hawk, I'm gonna be so screwed over because I'm gonna be like, I don't remember how to do anything because now my brain is wired to this game instead. Why did you eat shit? Actually, it doesn't matter anyway because I didn't even start my run anyhow. Pieces, that's why they're abandoned. I said pieces, I meant places, but you know. Yeah, no. Oh, I can't ride the train, I don't think, unfortunately. At least the train doesn't, like, immediately eviscerate you from, like, the get-go if you, ride against it. Kind of looks like... Oh, she kind of does look like Korra. Now I've changed her shirt. She has the ponytail and everything like that. She does kind of have that Korra look to her. Now you're finding that out there. Okay, you just can't go through that section. You just have to ollie over, I guess. Okay, you just have to ollie over. Next time I'm going to ollie over. I think you can make it through, but better safe than sorry, honestly. I tried to... Hey, there we go. That seems to be, like, the play, honestly. Uh-oh. I have not had a Subway cookie in a long time, honestly. I don't remember the last time I had a Subway sandwich either, for that matter, but I have not. Yeah, TPH is just grind and flip trick and repeat, and it's so nice. What happened to my guys? The last time I ate Subway, I ain't eating there ever again. Oh, damn. I've had, thankfully, good Subway experiences, but ultimately, I don't know what the hell that was. I still don't want to go there necessarily. It's like I have more exciting places I go to at that point. Hey, there we go. You gotta ollie over or ollie over. We're back to the US now, so I can actually ollie over. I don't know what I clipped, but I sure clipped the hell out of it. When I say don't clip that, that's exactly what I... Okay, lady, why? Get out of there, first and foremost. Locked all of your bones out of her. No, she's fine. She likes this. She actually likes this. She's actually immortal. And this is one thing that, you know, gives her a little bit of excitement in life. Oh my god, are we already... I let it sideways? Okay, I disagree. But alright. Alright.
Better run, you little reprobate.
Oh, so actually what I'm now realizing is that...
You're gonna get smacked.
Hey!
I ain't telling you again. I'll get you next time.
I'm like, I could probably just leave on the subway train, huh? I could probably just do that. Have you wall ridden yet? I can't figure out how to wall ride. I've been trying every now and then, but I'm like, I can't actually get a wall ride going. Hold that. There we go. Sweet. Uh-oh, is that the train right behind me? Yes. I thought the train was gonna come a little bit later, but whoops. Yeah, as terms of subway shops go, I have not had a sub shop in a long time. Okay, you know what it is, I think, is the... Oh, still hit the ground too hard. Okay. The green seems to be the way to go. Whatever gets me a green status on my status bar is, like, the way to go, honestly. Oh, I tried. Yeah, this game does have wall rides. I just don't know how to do it. Just you can leave. I don't know how to do it. It's allegedly it's L1 plus square. I don't know how you're supposed... I assume against the wall as well, but I don't know. I cannot seem to make it work very well. There we go. Got sick off that. Risky. Oh, and then she just kind of gave up. That's Thrasher. I know her. Thrasher. I just met her. Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Oh, shit. I surprised I landed that. Yo, what up, boys? How you doing, fam? Good to see you. Oh, 180. Not what I wanted there, but shit. Yeah, L1 square and right. And that's... I have been trying that, and she just does not want to do it. Which I don't blame her. Okay. I guess. Oh, sweet, big link.
There's one of the punks. Rotten punk kid.
All right, I will leave the area. I'm having trouble getting points here, apparently. I have not been to a Jersey Mike's in a long time. I don't really want one, though. Guess you need to escape the train. No, the train was on my side. It's great. I love this train. The train loves me. That's the important part. Oh, crap. I wish I could restart if I fuck up my first train. I mean, I can. I just have to leave is the problem. Recent years is Wawa. Yeah, Wawa's is fine. I don't go crazy over Wawas. Like, you know, when CEO Taka used to sell out, right? Oh, okay. Oh my god, it buffers your X so hard. Okay, we're good? We're good. Yeah, I didn't go crazy over Wawas when CEO Taka was near there. I'm like, well, not that big of a deal. It'd be nice to have a warm sandwich, but I don't know. I am fine going to, like, McDonald's or something like that. But Products, how you doing? Good to see you. Okay, well, you could also just not do anything. That's fair. You're cooking the foods, though. What are you cooking? I can grind while the train's there? Okay. That train, I think, kept me upright a little bit longer than it probably should have. I won't argue the results. Maybe that's the way to success. Okay. I wanted to attach back to the pole. She did not do it. Okay, let's try this again. No, okay, the train will take me. I'm like, can I hold myself against the train? I think a little bit, yes, but once I get past a certain point, no, you cannot. And it doesn't give you any extra points either, so it's like, it doesn't matter. Uh-oh. That wasn't even too high. Ooh, corned beef sausage with roasted potatoes and shallots. Oh my god, that sounds good. Oop. Okay. I will stay out of the train section, though, it looks like. Okay. For the first time last year was pretty solid. Yeah, it's just like a perfectly solid treat. That is, you know, I enjoy it enough. I liked it. Cool, I ate it. I'm not going to go out of my way pretty much ever for it, though. Oh, no. Okay. I was not sure if I was going to be able to land that. I think I have to get just a bit closer for that. Because we have some equipment at Taco Bell in the Southwest. And then you look at the Southwest, actually, and it's like, we're all eating it anyway. Like, look, ain't nothing hitting like Taco Bell out here. Let's be real here. Should be hitting like Subway. Not as much should be hitting like Taco Bell. They're kind of, they're like a cool, that worked. You know, they're the weed bearers approach, the crackhead approach to Mexican food, basically. Like, what if we had this, and we added this, and then we put it all into like a Dorito shell? Like, no Mexican restaurant's gonna do that. So it's like, yeah, I don't blame people for eating Taco Bell anyway. I am stuck as hell. What is going on here? Ah! Ah! Stop! All right. But that said, with the Philly cheesesteak at least aspect there, I don't know. I have not gotten to try what I would even consider a true Philly cheesesteak, but the few I have tried,
I see the delinquent.
I'm just like, I don't think it's for me. I think it's just a not for me thing. I'm not the biggest fan of red meat. I don't like a bunch of cheese on stuff. It's just a not for me thing, and that's cool. That's all right. The over barrel is probably Roku film. You're telling me that Taco Bell doesn't do that? Oh, okay. Why did you fall? Why did you fall? You landed just fine. There was no problems here. Yeah, I don't know why I can't grind a wall. Oh, there she goes. She did it in a very weird way, but she did it. I don't know what I did to do it, though. Ow! And it, like, sets you, like, immediately sideways. This is a really hard trick to land. Alright, let me try wall riding here for a second. Oh, God! Like, the thing is, you start wall riding, and it's like, it just, like, immediately throws you off. Taco Bell's never messed you up. I think you're just stronger than Taco Bell, quite honestly. I think it's a you thing. Like, look, the rights to living, part of that includes getting destroyed by a Taco Bell. And if you're not getting destroyed by a Taco Bell, I just think you're not human at that point. And I don't know if it's a positive or a negative, real talk. Okay. Wall rides are weird. Can I wall ride the... Oh, well, never mind. I cannot figure out the wall rides at all. Ugh! Talk to the size of Mexican food, which, yeah, good disagreement there. That's not quite right. No. You call it American food. They wish they were confused. But I was like, wait, what the fuck you all eating then? You're eating our food just fucked up? What the hell's going on here? All right, let's try this again here. I cannot get them to flip sometimes. Nice breakdance though, lady. You did it. Ah! I can't get her to do the cool wall ride. Well, that works. I don't know why that works, but that works. Oh, okay. Think of Chipotle. I mean, Chipotle's included, but it's included for different reasons. That said, I've never been fucked up by Chipotle, thankfully. So I'm very lucky. But also now I've not eaten Chipotle in like a few years. Not that no, that's a lie. I had Chipotle earlier this year because I got it for free. But I do not seek out Chipotle anymore. Remember, I was in the place where it opened up in the first place. So I'm just like, I'm like, I don't need more Chipotle in my life. I'm not seeking it out almost ever anymore. Nice kickflip. Okay. I can wall ride really quickly there, but even then, it's mostly chicken basic. Yeah, but hopefully you don't have, whatever the hell else is going on in Taco Bell in your gut biome. We're all a little bit worried about you now. Wall rides are not great, but it's always upset your stomach. Really? I don't know. I've just never really. I guess, once again, I'm lucky there. It is not like Luna's area. Do you do a kickflip off of this shit? Thank you. That's all I wanted to do.
You better run, you little reprobate.
How dare you? First of all, how dare you?
Get over here. Skating is bored. Take the subway home.
Well, I will. I was gonna take the subway home one way or the other anyway. Taco Bell was the only fast food food. That is fair. There are not many options if you're a vegan and you want to have fast food. Yeah, there's not many options. Taco Bell is one of the options. And especially leaving less optional. I'm gonna do this. No, you cannot wall ride the train, it seems like. I was gonna try. It's a matter of location. It's the worst night in the bathroom ever. Jeez. Yeah, maybe that was a Colorado blessing, honestly. And I just did. There was no way for me to realize that because I never had Taco Bell anywhere else except here. And that was a new Taco Bell. So realistically, I could be getting off on the fact that they just opened up recently before they have time to fuck everything up. And Qdoba's fine. It's not my favorite. When put between Qdoba and Taco Bell, not Taco Bell, Chipotle, I just rather get Chipotle because I think it has more of what I want out of my burrito bowl. All right. But yeah, Chipotle's still good value. I still like them. Chipotle is a sponsor of CB. I mean, Chipotle is just a sponsor of FGC right now. A lot of foods have said by tummy. Okay, that's also fair. You're also right. You know what? You have a point. Hey, Wicked! Or I want to do a kickflip onto this. Oh, okay, never mind. That's fair. Yeah, I haven't had Qdoba in a real long time either. But that's mostly just because I don't really care for her. Why did she just give up? Sometimes she just gives up and I don't know why. I'm assuming just some sort of ragdoll physics just got me fucked up. There's a kickflip out, nice. But I need to do something else out instead. So I'm gonna hold back down instead. Big combos. I get one big combo and then the rest of my run is like absolute dog shit. Mostly because I just don't know how to do different grinds. I think that's the hard part. Oh, I got 367 points for basically doing nothing. Oh, Big Link. There he is, Big Link. I know him. That's me. They call me that on the streets. Uh-oh. Okay. No! I landed sideways and now I might die. Move! Go! Time is limited. Life is short. Yours is going to be even shorter if you fuck around and find out. Oh, there we go. Sweet. I didn't fuck that up. Alright. Wallrunners are weird. Hey, I don't know why it doesn't give you any points for going over that gap, though. That is a very Tony Hawk-minded thing in my head. Oh, okay. I just slid off there. You consulted the manual? Absolutely not. Alright, well, I gotta make some big moves here either way.
Dance, one of the punks.
Why did you...
Slow down already.
Aye!
Rounds on this activity. Here's your citation.
Disagree. This bro could just teleport? Alright, cool. Yeah, with the platform mom and pop mixing type place, really, it's like, why? Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of the thing where it's like, if you just generally have a better option available to you, it's just like, well, why would I do that then? Ow. When the game child shows up. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised, and maybe this does exist, a game that plays like that. I feel like that would work a lot better in a horror game aspect than anything else. That would be very, very strong. Just like in real life. It's like the cops have always been bad or something. But I don't know where I'm getting that idea from. No, I don't know what could have been going on in the 90s whatsoever. You know, no riots or LA riots of any sorts or anything like that. No, it's fine. Cops just, you know, just have, they just want to have fun, like girls. They just want to have fun. Oh, yeah, how about that? Anyways, check out that ollie. All right, Wicked. All right, it is so hard to do a wall ride. Like, I have to, like, hit, like, 4 different things at once. Yeah, Rodney King? Yeah, no idea. Wait, it gave me a transfer that... I've been doing that the entire time, game. Why did... I'm pissed. Oh, there we go. Okay. Also, that does not count as land sideways. How dare you, game? How dare you? I disagree. Alright, I am prepared to do an ollie. Everyone watch out. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, sick. Alright, I think the real problem is I got too mixed up into trying to do a lot of different tricks. Oh, okay. That I'm not doing new tricks. I stopped doing new tricks the entire time. I forgot to do new tricks. You rude by taking away all their guns and tanks? Yeah, how rude. How rude of my desire to live if I make a singular mistake in my life. Or they decide I make a singular mistake in my life. But they definitely need that. Alright. Was that too high? No. Oh, okay, well. She did not jump, she gave up. Uh-oh. Oh, God.
I see the delinquent.
Get up. Get up, lady.
Stop.
Oh, come on. Damn it.
Violated a bunch of laws. Here's your citation.
If I could have gotten away, I think I would have taken that one. Anyways, let's try doing some smarter stuff this time. Okay, or not do any follow-up tricks whatsoever, thereby making it impossible to get a big score there. Yeah, unfortunately, they start the car up a little too close to me on that one, but it is what it is. Yeah. Oh, well, yes, because I want to restart the level. But my second amendment rights. Well, what about my second amendment rights? I don't know what the hell you're talking about. He's gonna try to respect it. It's not even a warning. As someone who has not listened to Rage Against the Machine until last year, literally last year, when I sat down and I actually listened to them. I sat there and I listened to them. I went on like a bike ride and I was listening the entire time. So like 45 minutes later, I got back and I was like, how the fuck does anyone think that they're talking about being on the side of cops or anything whatsoever? It is very clear that it's not even close to what they're talking about. How could you? What is happening? Am I losing it? Am I stupid? I mean, yes, and maybe that's a point. If I get it, then fuck. Come on. Okay, fine, I'll take it. Wall right for the first time. Okay. Let pop shove it. Big transfer. And a backside grab. Alright, try and go through my mental list of moves here. Why will you not do any tricks outside your grinds now all of a sudden? Oh, okay, I guess. You don't listen to the lyrics. Apparently not. Even as someone who doesn't listen to the lyrics, I was like, damn, at least this is on the 10. I don't know what to tell you all. That's on the 10, baby. You don't gotta do shit. Tail grab, nice. All right, I have enough points now. Okay, so now that I have enough points, I could just leave, right? I don't have to actually do anything else besides up my score if I so desire. As long as the train doesn't fucking kill me. I bet a speedrun of this game uses the train to leave. Alright, I want to get off the train rack, but I'm falling right back in. Fall out of it, would you kindly? Oh my god. Fine. I'll just leave. And if the train hits me, then I'll go to the exit. I bet a speedrun of this game uses the train to knock him out of the area and bring him to the end. Safe! Safe! I can't do an Reno yell whatsoever. All right, we can leave the New York train station now. I got better at this game. Yeah, they also think the Punisher's on their side too. In a second issue. Damn, that's even faster than I thought. just folks want to cosplay the idea of being the legendary hero who's able to save everything themselves. And it's like, well, but yeah, your dad, unfortunately, is like, brother, come on. Are you serious? Do you got no self-awareness? The answer is no. Mention rails, you feel to show off trick moves under each arch. Beware the crazy. Hey. Are you ready to make some crazy money? All right, let's see what happens here if I go up this. Hey. All right, cool. Oh yeah, I got a new trick, right? Yeah, the Switch 360, or the, I guess I'm in Switch right now, but is it water that knocks me down, or is it just because I've landed bad? Let's find out. Okay, yeah, it's just water that will knock me down. Okay. I'm here to make some crazy money. Are you ready? What up, Corn Dan? How you doing? Good to see ya. The Xbox 360 flip. Me when I stay in line around Christmas time to buy an Xbox 360 so I can sell it later. They call it the 360 flip. Who put these titties here? What the hell's going on? Small little mounts. Get out of the drink room for you to... Look, women with ponytails just love being in the drink, okay? She just loves that shit. Street titty. I don't exactly apologize because I'm just a dumb of ass, but Carlos Mann. I'm sorry. I don't know why they give you a big ass grave though, and what does that say? I'm trying to read that one. Memorial, thank you. Because I know I misread it the first time I came through, and I thought it said Garfield. I'm like, okay, I don't think that says Garfield. I don't think that says Garfield. He's not dead. Depending on how you feel about him, that's either a positive or a negative. Same shit, different toilet. No, we can share this. We can share the same toilet, Greenbacker guy. It's okay. That's the for you to special. The smarter brain, dumb ass. But you know what? Someone's got to do it. Someone's got to do the hard work out here. I'm done being the smartest person in the room. I've changed my mind. I'm gonna be the dumbest person in the room. Takes a little bit of extra effort. I do not want to be the dumbest person in the room. I'll be close, but I don't want to be the dumbest. Yeah, this is a gay to share toilet. I don't know, guys. It seems pretty gay to me that my roommate uses the toilet after I do, while the seat's still warm. Well, Jamie, I'm sure that's a post somewhere on Reddit. Oh, well, we got a sick little ollie there. Okay. Last thing I need to learn about the stage is where art thine exits. Oh, maybe it says, maybe it's where it says exit and leads into a street that, oh, I didn't want to leave. Wait, why did, okay, weird. The previous stage, if I exit, it let me restart the stage. This stage is like, oh, you're exiting? Cool, get out of the stage. Leave. Get the fuck up out of here. Garfield is the canonical way to read Garfield. Honestly, yeah. Or at least where Garfield is at least not responding. I think that's my canonical way of reading it, honestly. Where he just doesn't respond to anything. And like, God, that's so real. That's so me. Now that I've actually lived with a cat, I'm like, I get it now. I'm sorry, John Arbuncle. I have made fun of you for years. And you were cooking, actually. But yo, what up, Joe? How you doing? I'm sure that you're getting excited for next week. What's going on, friendo? All right.
I'm the king of rock. There is none higher.
At least I landed the trick. This is the remix. It's a remix right here. Let's give that a reset there. I love this cutting King of Rock. where the needle gets a little bit of dust underneath it and it starts skipping the same part of the record over and over and over again, which is not even how records work in the first place. So give you. I have to actually wait through this every time, don't I? Damn. Rock.
It's rolling, guys. Hit it.
I can't skip this either. Or no, it just takes a while to skip it. Okay. All right, let's try this again. Let's go back to Skate and Destroy. God, there's a lot of opening to this game, I'm starting to realize. Yeah, this is early Rockstar. This is very early Rockstar. We're so back. We're so back. On actual hardware, well, one, it probably run better, honestly. The reason it's probably running so slow by comparison is because it's trying to read from an actual disc for, like, actual music. Oh, I can need a load character. Hold on. I need to not just pick Jasmine. I need to actually load a character. That said, I don't know how well this actually runs, because I only played the demo disc back in the day. So, it could run real good. Or real bad, I don't know. Was Rockstar actually? That doesn't say Grand Theft Auto on it. I almost said Gran Turismo Auto. Not quite right, but... Earthworm Jim 3D was as well? Okay, that's a today I learned, though. Alright, let's try this again. Okay, she didn't do anything. That's great. She didn't do anything. But that was my fault. I was a little bit late on that one. I forget, you have to really preload your trick. Oh, I can't make that. I thought maybe I could, but I'm like, I could barely make the damn train station. Why do I think I can make that? All right, there's another exit over there. And watch out for the crazy taxi. Oh. Okay, well, good enough, I guess. How many points do I need again? 10,000? 10K? I do appreciate that Dave Mirra took the idea of doing ragdolling, though. I do appreciate that. All right. This is not a good idea. I'm coming to realize. All right. Trying to figure out where else I need to go for some sick tricks. Ah! Okay, I think for these, I just want to do a hold trick then, in that case. Because in that case... Oh, well. Or we just not do a whole trick and just do a 180 and call it a day. That's cool. That's also fine. That's my fault. Yeah, big air. Big air, big air, big air. Hey, there we go. Big Link once again. You're really guy death. I hope I hit that shit. Or the Yamcha death pose, honestly. Both of them would kick so much ass. Alright, 6K, not good.
Better run, you little reprobate.
I'm not running.
Violated a bunch of laws.
I'm doing the antithesis of running. Yeah, there it was. Yeah. We did it. We came full circle now. Oh. That's probably fine. I didn't start my run anyway. She kind of ate shit there. All right, so I think the street titties is where I want to go, honestly. I think it seems to be the best area to at least start off on.
I'm the king of rock. There is none higher.
Because, yeah, I get some big air off of that. God. Was one of those games actually on Dreamcast? Really? I played the shit out of Dave Mirra. I played the hell out of Dave Mirra. And I think it's one of those cases of like, well, I just don't have many games, so I'm just going to play this forever type of thing. So I can't tell you if it's even good. Honestly, I can't even tell you if it's good, but I did play the hell out of it. It's entertaining. How about that? Oh, right. You can hit the ground too hard still. I kind of forgot. I kind of forgot that part of the game. Oh. Yep. Okay, that came out really late, but all right. We will accept that. I'm just going to big link that and call it good. Ow. Okay, you can't hold forward either. I was like 2, but the levels are huge. I didn't play number 2, though. I didn't even actually know there was a number 2, honestly, until just now. I imagine it's probably decent. Oh, well, I landed that somehow. I'm a little bit surprised, actually. I don't know how I did. I mean, she had good knees for a little bit, and then we ruined it by breaking her on all sorts of stuff in the area. Oh. Oh, oh, landed sideways. I disagree, but okay. I cannot get my foot tricks out here. There we go.
There's one of the punks.
All right, let's see if I can hit a sick grind on the
I
way
ain't
up.
telling you again.
I got confused at which way I need to hold my controller while doing the grind because I was so far away. It's PS2. Ah, maybe that's why I just didn't know. And it holds up really well and has an amazing OST. That I really do like how that became a huge staple for these games. It's like we just have to get some really freaking good music in these games here. If we're gonna go full in on this, we have to get some real freaking good music in here. And so a lot of these games are starting to get like really good OSTs. Oh, I got it. 360 backside grab. Ow! God damn it! That pole's the smallest thing in this entire stage, and I've hit it the most. God damn it! I hate poles. Pokemon, go to the poles. Ow! I hit the ground too hard. She did hit that thing with like with the massive core strength that she has. Supposedly it's the prequel to that BMXXX game. I mean, technically yes. Oh, I landed sideways? Okay, I guess. Ow! Why did I do so much damage on the second drop? Hey, I didn't deserve that, but I'll take it. Kick flip out. Kick flip out, sweet. They said fuck no like a Horvey. You want to be in a titty game? No, I'm good, thank you. I have a reputation. You are doing a great job with it. Oh, I forgot. I need to. Oh God. Oh, oh, okay, damn. They asked almost everyone in Dave Mirra. At some point, you have to look at that idea and say, maybe this isn't cooking. Maybe this isn't cooking. If they ask Dave Mirra, he says no, and they say, you know what, we'll go on our own. All right, reasonable outcome. You didn't ask a lot of people for that one. Unreasonable outcome. We asked nearly everyone, and no one wanted to do it. Maybe this is not a good idea. Oh, that would have been sick.
I see the delinquent.
You know what? Just kill me, bro.
I'm confiscating this board. Take the subway home.
Yeah, you just kill me, bro. Oh, that's so funny that We asked everyone and no one wanted to do it. Let's do it anyway. Our cast of 10 to 15 characters. Yeah, no one wants to do it. I think this is a good idea. Sorry, I think this is a pretty good idea.
I'm the king of rock. There is none
I didn't land that? I let go pretty early. And I didn't land too high, I didn't look like.
stop rocking till I retire. Now we rock the party and jump around.
Ow, I tried doing an ollie
And round
off the wall.
got the right to vote, and we'll elect. And other rappers can't stand us, but give us respect.
Oh, that would have been sick. That would have been sick. Before the hub. I guess that's true, huh? I didn't even think about that part. I didn't even think about that part. Ah. Aggressive inline is way good. Like, they knocked that out of the park. Aggressive inline was so freaking good. Like, I'm not saying it should have, like, failed by any means. It's just like, damn, that just had no right being that good, but they did it. They were cooking. Ah! Alright, there's no left-right grind. I have to keep remembering that. There's no left-right grind in this game. Alright. Oh wait, no, there is a left grind. But the problem with doing a left grind is that you get locked into leaning into your left. Like that. But yeah, an inline game that came out of effectively nowhere, as far as I can tell. I don't know, maybe the company was well known or something like that, but I just didn't know them. But as far as I could tell, like, they just came out of nowhere. And I played the hell, I think I completed that game 100%. Like, I remember, okay, you could give up, I suppose. That's one thing you could do, lady. Yeah, what if Road Rash, but on roller, on rollerblades.
Here's one of the punks.
All right, let's see if I can get enough speed.
You're gonna get smacked.
I probably am. You're probably right.
Rounds on this activity. Here's your citation.
All right, let's try this again. Yeah, but sketching is actually pretty fun. I'm just really bad at it. Something about sketching was just not working in my brain. I was enjoying myself, but like I was failing at sketching hardcore. I am, considering I'm failing right now, I can't even get out of this damn corridor. These arches got me, and it ain't even McDonald's. You are back with food. I'm still here without food. Boix, you will tell me about your food, and I will. Now that makes sense. And I will live vicariously through you. But yeah, first time I heard Sublime. I think that also had, that's the first time I heard the Ataris as well, inline, aggressive inline, because they had that song 13. And you know how fucking hard it was how hard it was to me to find song 13 on damn Kazaa at the time. I just could not find that song. I don't know why. It's like, oh, you want song 13 of this album? No, I want song 13. It's called song number 13. What do you want from me? And they want, like, we want you an actual name of the song. Why don't you give us that? But it wasn't a popular enough game, so I couldn't search it by aggressive inline either. Yeah, Hoobastank's in there. That's like, I think that might have been one of the first times I heard Hoobastank as well, but it has been, that was honestly probably as effective. Stop grinding on the ramp. I think that game was just as impactful to my music taste at the time as Tony Hawk was as a series. Because they also nailed it with that OST. Yeah, definitely listen to OST. If you have not listened to OST, it is a very cromulent slice of life around that time. If you like punk rock and punk adjacency rock, I guess. Oh, that counted as a link. Sweet, I will take it. Ooh! Good night. Oh, there's the food. Hold on a sec. Run DMC. How litigations were not very. Also, damn, that looks good, boys. Oh my god. Those potatoes are looking really good. I don't know what it is. Maybe I just want potatoes this way, but damn, those look really good. But yeah, TPS3 definitely always be in mind. A Road Rash. You got me into grunge. Oh. I have not played a Road Rash before, on the other hand. Or maybe nothing short of like a demo, I should say. What? I was not expecting to grind there, but she sure did it. Had it on Saturn. Oh, damn. So you got that good-ass sound on there. Oh, wicked. Let's go. Switch heel flip. You know, I guess that's a good way to actually extend my tricks out, honestly. I could be doing switch version and not switch version. I feel off on... I don't know if you fell off or you feel off about FTH 3, but, Ah! Why did she take 21 damage from that? Baby, honey, sweetie. Okay, pop shove it.
I see the delinquent. Stop right now. Here's your...
I don't know why she just gave up the ghost, but she sure gave up the ghost. I'm like, all I gotta do is one more trick. And she's like, what if I just did this instead? What if I gave it that good old Superman flight? Also, big green biker guy. Appreciate it. Yeah, olive oil, salt and pepper, paprika, garlic powder, and butter. That's all you need. That's all you freaking need. You don't gotta overcomplicate potatoes, thankfully. Oh, that was still too hard. That was a normal tit in the road. Oh, I'm definitely hitting the ground too hard there. That's the soundtrack I've ever seen. Honestly, legitimately, yeah. Are there exits all over this motherfucker? I'm exiting now. Well, okay, I want to exit the level. You have left the area. Okay, skate here again. Okay, so I guess it only lets you retry if you're already mid-run. If you leave when you're not mid-run, it kicks you out of the whole stage. I almost got hit by Crazy Taxi. Okay. I've been playing Burnout 3 and that time. Oh yeah, Burnouts also have really good OSTs. Mind you, that feels like more of a we had the money to make this OT sick as hell. More than anything else. Not a bad thing, obviously, but it's just like it feels polished. I think it's the best way to put it. Stop grinding. All right, Big Link. Okay. That's the OST for the most extreme games of the 2000s. Look, we have to have an extreme gaming tournament at that point there, where we play all versions of the... Oh, shit, I did not go far enough. All the extreme games from that time with really good OSTs. Okay. She tried. Not very hard, mind you, but she tried. Hey, there we go. Nice. Tail grunt. Damn, I got 360 out of that? I don't know how I did it. Oh, I didn't let go early enough. Oh, okay. Let's try it again. Oh, okay. I did not go off that hill, though. I love how her landing on the grass like that, did, more damage than anything we've hit so far. 1 damage. Oh, 4 damage. Alright, I have really sucked it up at the end here. But I think the key for this stage, at least for me, is to stick to the rails and the upstairs street titties, and then go from there. I'm in Paradise for 3, and those ones are a bit more, varied. I've only played Hot Pursuit in great amount. Actually, really early on when I was, doing very extremely sparse streaming. Streaming with the dream of streaming. I did play a Need for Speed on stream. And I was getting blown up by my friend because I didn't do racing lines properly. He was blowing my ass up. And I swore one day I was going to go back to it. I didn't realize I was lying to myself at that point there, but I sure did. I have not been back to it since. Ooh, I don't think I've barely played any driving games since then until this summer. Hey, Big Link, let's go. come on. Sometimes the game, I do not know why. It's like, sometimes you hit the ground too hard. It's like, are you certain now? Oh. But yeah, 3 is like 99% that kind of rock I'm into. Sometimes some of these games just hit really perfectly on like its mix. And that's the impressive part. Like, how do they hit so perfectly? How do they make such well-crafted OSTs? What if I always start really strong and I just completely start to fail out here? Hot Pursuit is a Need for Speed, to be fair. What is Hot Pursuit? Is that not a Need for Speed? I thought it was. Maybe it's not. I just don't remember. Ow. Jump. Okay, a little bit sooner than what you just did there, but okay. Up. Okay, she did not attach to it. You want to drive. Burnout is for people who choose violence. Oh, maybe it was Burnout. Oh, maybe that was Burnout. Now I'm thinking about it. I see what you're saying now. Up. Okay, she did not go off that hill there. I was like, I can get the score easily before the time's up. That was good.
I see the delinquent.
All right, now we just need to leave.
Rotten punk kid.
I have left the area. All right, got the Vario flip, the stale fish, and the Nolly 360 flip. I really need to be using L1 probably a lot more, but I'm struggling to throw that in with the mix of everything else I'm trying to do. Yeah, I would say the biggest negative of this game is that it still tries to do things a little bit too complicatedly. Mind you, it's satisfying when you land something. It feels real good, but the problem is, damn, you sure got to get there. Kid always mocking my accent, always changing. Hey, boo-boo, we're gonna get that rotten kid. There it is. There, that's it. That's it right there. That's a stale fish. I know them. Where's not a fish when you need them? Underground on the PSP, specifically the PSP? Was the PSP actually like, different? I would like a new sponsorship, please. I'm glad DC is seeing me flail myself all around New York and going like, yo, this person's still worth sponsoring. Because Fred Durst was hot at the time. He just released Chocolate Starfish. I don't know when he actually released that. And the hot dog flavor water. I gotta get the full name. I gotta say the full name, right? There is no cop fall. There is no cop. Falls stuck 500 points. You just have 2 minutes. Okay, there is no cop. I found heaven. All right, well, let's explore the area then. Let's get to it. Fred Durst could not do any wrong whatsoever. Freedom. And he definitely didn't become the weirdest sort of incel person of any time. Ow! Yo, what up, King Monty? How you doing? Good Y to you as well. Hopefully you're having a good one. How's this Thursday miss treating ya? Yeah, that's why it's fresh on my mind as well, Johnny. He totally didn't crash out as a weird incel guy. For a guy with a lot of money and a lot of success, he sure crashed out somehow anyway, which just really shows that money does not always fix everything. Good fall. Excellent work. That video is very good. I mean, pretty much all Toss of the Shadows videos are really, really good. But that was one that really put me into perspective, because I'm like, man, this really loud and abrasive guy is like the penultimate incel. He's where this all began. It's not where you all began, obviously, but it's like you're like looking at me like, damn, how? Why? You should have been fucking cool. You had so much shit going for you. Oh well, can't help it. Some people are sometimes destined to fuck things up. Oh, I was gonna say, if I got that over the bench, I would have felt sick. You know what this is? And I have not played the game before. When I say this out loud, I'm sure that if Amber Corglow is out there somewhere and she hears this, and she will kill me when I say this, This is what I imagine Skate feeling like. The Skate series feeling like. Where it's like, if things are complicated, you have to do things in a very specific, complicated way. It's hard to execute on. But if you get it, and you start flowing with it, it feels really good. It feels like you are actually playing a game. Like, that is highly technical, and you really earn every trick you got. I'm not there. I will never be there. But I can see that potentially. Ooh, nice. Nice shot, man. All right. Does it have complex controls? It does. Or I should say, allegedly it does. I believe it has like a double stick. Like, you have to like actually flip the stick to do certain tricks and stuff like that, because you're like controlling your feet is the ideal. But it's like, if you start flowing with that, you know, you start doing real cool, real life style tricks, where it's like, yeah, you will go for like 3 or 4 tricks long, but that's the point. That you are getting the enjoyment of skating. And I think this is what this kind of is right here as well, in a certain degree. I imagine. Oh, shit? Wait a second, I know this song. I have not heard this in forever. What? Yo. Yo, ooh. Ooh. I'm sorry, Judge. Please give me my points back. Oh, that was risky. Thank you, Planet Rock, yes. I cannot think of the name of it at all, but like, it's in my head. It's in my head. Ah! Damn, what a soundtrack! Oh! Did I lose points for that? I hope I didn't, because I didn't do anything. She just kind of gave up. Yeah, but your friend Thirsty Friend God is like, nah, I'm fucking older. He's sorry, so he's getting too over this shit. No, as a matter of fact, I do not have this. You know, yeah, at some point you have to admit this sort of shit to yourself. It's like, no, as a matter of fact, I do not have this. You can hold me in as much legacy as you want.
Stop saying points.
I will not. I will not be that. I don't know why she did that, but I guess the point didn't decide to take any. Judge decided to take any points, so I guess that counts for something. Okay. Oh gosh. A remix of Space Jam. Also Stack Shock's theme song. You need to practice more. Yeah, you're very right. I don't know how many 12,000 points here. I don't know how many 12,000 points here. I got no clue. I just gotta figure it out. Ah! Because I'm on the downhill, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, 12.5K in 2 minutes, no less. I'm cooked. I am so cooked. I like how you can still leave the level though, that said. Oh, I was gonna see if I could grind the wall after that. Yeah, and then when you fall, it's 500. Oh yeah, go for it. Go for it, please. Oh. That was my fault. I was just holding forward for no good reason. Like, holding forward makes me go faster. That's how this works, right? The part that sucks is there's no huge grind areas, making life easy for me. Ah! Okay, wicked. Thank you for 1,000 points. All I have to do that is like, all I have to do is do that like 10 more times. We got Bugs Mug money. I'll give you some time to get more carrots every time I run. I refuse to believe this is real at this point here. Oh shit. That was my fault. Yeah, walking 18. I hope you've been keeping count. I hope you've been happy to see it, Shin. This is your time. This is your time to shine. Show us your knowledge of cool Hoktois. You're younger than me. You know about all the walking, twalling shit. Oh, she's so dead. You know what? You win. You win. You win, game. Let's try that again. But Shin, how you doing? As well as Meta Regress, how you doing? Yeah, the ragdoll physics on this are absolutely excellent. I love it so much. Ow. I'm hit with the hook in the How you been, buddy? It's been great. It's great seeing you. Hopefully you've been doing all right. You and your family and roommates as well. I know that you've moved out and such. I don't know if there's any like areas to like really maybe find like a gap in here somewhere. I'm like, wonder if there's maybe any gaps in the area. I don't know why. I had an ollie ready, but she just decided I'm done with doing this ollie shit. It's ollie over. So it's missed there for a wonderful thing. Oh wait, I know this remix then. Oh, I know what that. Wait, was Planet Rock on DDR? Yeah, the tables turn over. Yes, okay, I am very familiar with this remix then. Sorry, when you said it was remixed in Space Jam, I thought you meant like the song was taken and put into Space Jam. I'm like, I guess that makes sense actually. That makes sense. Want to tease your consoles? Ah, which one? Out of curiosity. But that said, yeah, that Wonderball 101 tables turnover is way good. That is one of the. I think that's the quintessential Space Jam remix. I think that's the best one. And as someone who's made 5 albums of Space Jam remixes, yeah, that's just the best one. That is the best one. Quasar is, of course, very good for that was using Shut Up and Jam Gaiden, but ultimately, I think Wonderball 101 is just the best one. I mean, Extreme 1. Extreme 1. Maybe US Extreme 1. That would make sense. Alright, I'm gonna try to start over here. Wow, I got a lot of arrow for that. Well, that's fine, Judge. I didn't have any points. Oh, Remy, you Wiki's down. No! It's the worst day of my life. Hey, let's go. Hey! Oh, yo! Let's fucking go! I'm kind of sick with it. Why'd I got give me any points? That was a 360. How dare you? Do a long indie grab. Oh, hold on. That's fine. That's fine. To the tail grab. Well, I didn't do a trick, so that doesn't count as a failure. I'm glad they at least programmed it so it's like not every time you fall, it's actually like when you actually legitimately are doing a trick and you fail out instead of anything else. Hey, let's go. We're doing it. We're doing it. It's happening. Ooh. Hey, all right. Hold on a sec here. We're kind of cooking. Ooh. Now that was just video game physics right there. No, the wall. That's the wall, brother. Did your freaks up? What the freak? I hate it here. Oh. I did not grind on the part I was expecting. And that made me fail out. Oop. Hey, 360 spin. Alright, hold on a sec here. Alright. Oh, they at least finished the combo at least. Ah! Ah! If I landed that trick earlier, it would have happened. It would have happened. Big Link's big dead. Yeah, Rock, Swordfish Radio edit in Extreme 1. Wait, what's up, Doc? Bugs got more props than Warner Brothers lot? I still refuse to believe this is real. I think Boyce is just making it up. He's just using me as a test audience for the Bugs-based rap album he's gonna release here for his next release. I can't be fooled. Because it's too good. It's too good. Are you gonna remix that song in with another song though? That's what you should actually do. That's like what you should probably do. All right, let's do it. Hey, Big Link. Hey, yo, let's go. Kind of sick nasty with it. All right, be a slow slide. Love that for me. It lagged out, and so I couldn't actually get my second trick out. I was trying. Also, Better Gress, how is Final Fantasy 13 treating you, by the way? I see that you're still playing it, but I haven't got to actually ask, how are you liking the game anyway? Oh, hold your horses here. All right, you know what? Fine. You know what? That's fine. Oh, okay. That's my fault. Hey, sick. All right. Hey, there we go. Oh, okay. She just did not do her trick anymore. Yo, the special hit just in time. I love that for me. Well, she landed at least. On the bright side, she landed. I don't know why she failed out like that, though. That said, but all right. Ah! Oh God, I should have crashed out there. 100%, I should have crashed out. No! Get up! Get up! You have to do literally any trick. Not the partial trick. Okay. Oh my God, that's still not enough. Oh my God. Okay. It's when you turn into a dog. That's him. That's him. He's got the massive sword every single time. All right, I'm opening it up at this point here. I have nothing to lose. We've been this tree is a mega VOD muted. Final Fantasy 13. Meta Regress is playing through it right now. Yo. Oh, the hand plant. Okay, I see you. Hold on. There we go. Toward at the plate, you're likely to miss. Why they blow up Michael like this too? All right, Independent, Volcom, or Rookie? I'm only familiar with Independent and Volcom, actually. We'll go Volcom. Why not? Why not? We stay sponsored out here. Quit bugs in the Super Bowl. I mean, I agree with that regardless of anything. Let's see. It's been pretty fun, but it's really slow to start in some ways because it's really focused on small groups of characters. Yeah, the comeback is a bit full party. Yeah, we can actually launch your enemy and actually keep them in air and combo them and get rewarded for actually mastering the system. Yeah, that rules. It just gets to 95% of the game done before it gets there, unfortunately. All right, let's play burgundy shirt here. Oh, I have now multiple shirts on the other outfit. Should the fish Final Fantasy 13 playthrough? I mean, you don't have to. I figure you should probably stop for a reason. So now we're in Los Angeles. They're nice. They're nice. You know what? That works. That works. I'm not gonna lie. Dropping all the names of the Looney Tunes characters all in one go. I'm fine with that. All right. So how do I do a hand plant? Ugh! Is that it? Is that hand plant? Fool's got like 23 hours in. Yeah. And you're still not really doing anything besides running around with full squad with some options now. It just takes way too long to get there, in my opinion. It's one of my favorite Cullen colors. Honestly, I'm a huge fan of cranberry red, which is probably not that different from wine red, honestly. Beautiful. This. Ow! Hey, 180. Okay, very good classic way to end that though. Respect there. That's actually really good. That last little bit is very, very good. Let me turn that back on here. All right. The bugs rap. We straight bugging out here. The thing, Boy sent over the Space Jam vinyl for me to purchase. How dare you? That might be why Boyx knows about it now, though, on the other hand. Oh, nope. Okay. Alright, let's discover the stage here really quickly. We have just gotten to LA. Juker's outside here, waiting for me to destroy. Oh, wait, how did I do that? How did I go from switch and not switch? I don't know, actually I did. Ow. Stars do hit like crazy. It's just a good system. Yeah, it is nice when you actually get going. Just the problem is, it takes a while to get going. Because you're like, well, I have 2 people in my party. I can see the inkling of the idea of using the stagger system well, but I sure can't do anything with it further than I launch them up the smallest amount, and then I have to let them go because I can't do anything else because I don't get my turn back fast enough. At least that's how I remember the game, at least. Can I break these? Yes. Okay. Don't have to worry about that then. Okay, cool, cool. What did you say? You choose to skate or you choose to destroy? It's and. There's no or. There's and. Both are happening right now. What? There she goes. Doing suspicious LP. How dare you? But you're right at the same time. All right. Okay, and then exits are... Is that store called Foolery? Like jewelry, but for fools? I like it. All right, exits are in pretty obvious spots. Okay. All right, and then we're at an area here. I'm not sure where I want to start tricking, honestly. I'm not sure. I do like the street art, that said, though. This is actually pretty nicely done. I do appreciate that. Destroyed via ragdoll. Look, if she took a defensive position while she was falling through the air, she might not break her board nearly as fast. She's fine. She's immortal. She's... Oh, thanks, game. That's the problem with putting your grind button on the same button as your go faster button. Because you get shit like that. Okay. Sure. I guess. They hear the ragdoll. We got it. We gotta go back. We gotta go back. Yes. I do really like, actually legitimately, I think the fact they give you free exploration before a run is so insanely forward thinking. Like, this is next level. The fact they were even thinking about that, considering that, it's like, yeah, we should, they're in a new area. Ow. They want probably some time to figure out what they need to do instead of just being tossed in, having 2 minutes, and just being like, I don't fucking know. All right. Like, I just want to yell at her, just like, just catch yourself, put your hands forward. You don't have to fall like that. Ow. Well, I tried. Yeah, the bounce, like, she fucking eats it. Oh, landed sideways. That's my fault. That's on me. That is actually on me. It goes limb. Yeah, that's just how it is. It's like, oh damn, this trick shit is hard. I am tired. I wish to take a nap, and she does that every single time. Ah! No, don't slow down. Go faster. I wonder if I could pop shove it. No. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. It's over. Ragdolling as many hits. What's it in GGX? Dead spin? Yeah, that dead spin. I don't know what they call it, actually, now in retrospect. Now I'm realizing out loud. I'm like, I have no idea what they call that. But yeah, the dead spin maneuver where it's like flying through air after a dust. I assume that's what you're talking about. Oh, yo, that was sick, actually. I don't know how many points I even need for this stage, but it's better not to worry about it, honestly. Uh-oh. I'm landing sideways. But yeah, just big, fuck it. He has destroyed fatal KO. Oh, well.
Slow down, kid. I need to talk to you.
Ow. Well,
I got you now.
Ow.
Thanks for the board, chump.
Ow. Things have somehow escalated. Now I'm just being robbed. Is this supposed to make me want the police back? It's not working. You know what I can do back to them? I can bash them with the board back. It says we're too scared. All right, that's it. We're gonna have to. Can I get a ban on Thammy? Oh. Okay. I'm not sure what happened there. All right. Now, can we? There we go. Ooh, nice. Big air. Big air. Big air. Big air. Let's go. Ooh, ooh. Well, she's doing more than just eating at that table. Okay, so what does the Y stand for? Smart guy, huh? What's the Y stand for? And then the other Y. Ow.
Why?
Oh. Yeah, why? L Thammy. Why are you so mad at these kids? What's the other Y stand for? That's it. Oh man, I can't like do actually a hill flip there. All right, let me try just doing this right. Nice. Yeah, that seems to be the way, honestly, in a lot of ways. Switch kick flip. Oh, right, sand. Sand's probably bad. That makes sense. Honestly, you could probably do like, Y or so you, other cap, or Y or U, and then you put the other Y in U, capitalize that as well. Why are you so bad at these games? It's like, damn, they're good. Yeah, honestly, this has been bangers all the way through. Hey, 420. It's really, these grinds are just a little bit higher, making it a little bit harder. There we go.
Get off my turf. You're paying for making me run like this.
All
I
right.
got you now.
Oh, now I really can't see where I'm going. Uh-oh. You probably do.
You're paying for making me run like
Ah, I get stuck, idiot. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. They can face through physical objects. You can still get points. I was more concerned about figuring out how to navigate the area. And I'm like, I should practice this now. Oh, that was his... Hey, you. First person point of view. Hey, you get back, you use. I'm so upset. But yeah, you can still get points. So if I need to like close out like 1,000 points, something like that, that'd be good. But I couldn't tell where I was going, so I'm like, I can't even tell you where I need to get points at, let alone how to. All right, let's start with this here. Oh, okay. Oh, double okay. That's fine. The point of view. Now we have to call the bat levels the point of view. Congratulations. Look, there's different ways to become popular on the internet. Oh! Yo, that was sick! Oh, that felt so satisfying. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Tasty! I love that shop. I love the Tasty shop in LA. Okay, this is the play right here. I think this area is the play. I think I can do enough between the grinds here. Oh, you know, she could also just give up, I suppose. That's the thing she can legally do. That's true. You're so right, game. All right, there we go. Actually, Meta Regress, are you going to Combo Breaker this year? I know you've made it prior years multiple times, but I don't know if you're actually going to make it this year or not. I don't remember. I thought about to ask. It says, no, you want the Frosties? Oh, okay, that makes sense. All right, we're still good. Well, unless that happens, I guess. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you're going to be able to make CB or not, because I'm like, well, it's technically a weekend off, so that usually seems to be the thing that, like, works really well for you, just having the time off. Not that time off seems to be a problem for you, per se, but... Oh, I couldn't reach it. I was, like, so confident I could reach it. I was so confident I could reach that. Hey!
Get off my turf. I got you now.
So yeah, I can still do stuff here.
You're paying for making me run like this.
Damn it! I was trying to do the trick before I left, and it didn't come out until it was too late. I was trying. I had a plan. I was ready. All right, but I think I forgot what I want to do for this stage. I think we just get to this upper section up here. Easy to chain stuff, so on and so forth. Well, easy to chain stuff. Hey, there we go. Yeah, the damn police. I do appreciate that we're still not calling them, you know, any sort of like, you know, gang member or something like that. It's like, no, we're calling the police. That's clearly what's going on here. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. All right. Uh-oh, I can't reach that. Well, especially if I don't land it, I definitely can't reach that. Yeah, the police just start coming at you with bats. It's like, yeah, that checks out. That's still the police. That's still them. They're like, yeah, you're right. All right, kick flip out. Big Link. Oh, I couldn't reach that at all. Ah! Okay. I get really tensed up every time I do a trick in this game because I'm like, can I land it? I'm gonna be sick with it. Oh, I can't reach that. Damn it. Sometimes I think I can reach it. Sometimes I'm like, it just doesn't happen. All right, got a heel flip out somehow. All right, let's try this again. I don't know why I'm not able to reach this anymore. Ah, grind. That's me reaching out. No. We've determined that she's invincible. she's immortal. Only her board breaks. I got hit by like a train earlier today. She was fine. The board broke though. Yo, Ilion fam, how you doing? Always a fantastic time to see you. What's going on, friendo? Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Hold on. I have a plan, maybe.
Come on, kid, I need to talk to you.
No, you don't. Well, maybe you do. I don't know.
You're paying for making me run like this.
Fuck off, game! God damn it! God damn it! I'm so upset. Why did you pour him on top of the damn pole? I'm like, I'm gonna trick out all the way. I'm gonna land a trick. I'll have 15k points. We'll be good to go. Oh yeah, you lost him. He decided that he lives up there now. That's his new home. That's his nest. The police officer was a bird, as you do. Yeah, cops can just no clip now. It's bullshit. It's not fair. Okay, well, I did not get the trick out that I wanted whatsoever, but that's okay. That is okay. Okay, well. Yeah, like a tractor spider. Oh, hold on. Oh, I was hoping she would just like continue to grind from there, but I was asking for too much. All right, get me out of there. That thing won't kill you at least in one hit. That's at least worth something. All right, big Link. We got the Ocarina of Time going on here. Let's go. Ah! All right, I'm having a hard time doing any sort of grind here. Goddamn. Here's your 10th anniversary. Yeah, I'm glad to at least be there for the 10th anniversary. I've made damn near every combo breaker almost up to that point, and it's just like, wow. It has been 10 years. Wow, that's just wild to think about. Yeah, just nice and less up in the street lights. You know, just hanging out with the different crows up there. Oh no! I was holding up instead of actually doing there. All right, let's do it. Oh, close enough. But yeah, I got that grind finally. I was getting a lot more earlier today. I think I just got hubris now. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, okay. I guess we're not doing more grinds there. Like, she's not doing grabs anymore from her. Yeah, so shove it out. Okay. What other tricks have I not done yet? I think I've not done an indie yet.
Get off my turf.
Ow! Well, I'm getting beat now. My ass is grass.
I got you now. I'll whoop you harder next time, sucker.
If I just stop choking at like halfway through about doing those tricks there, I can actually get that score relatively easy, but we'll see. Yeah, it helps that you're just there. That's true. That does help that you're there. All right, so like there, I can do that, so that's good. But you're still a newbie, but it's your 4th year. Hey, you're basically a master now. What the? Oh, that was sick. Hey, let's go. Well, in all fairness, most people don't have something like Chicago as a whole near them. I think more smaller cities are starting to get some of that energy, though, that said. Which is honestly really nice. It's not just, you know, these kind of major cities, and like some of them are starting to get like their own small regionals. A lot more places are getting regionals. I think that's the big thing. Oh, I can grind that? What the? What the? Hey, what the? All right. I'm not gonna complain, but hey, all right. All right. Just keep running it back here. Get more major, and I might have to check it out this year. Oh, what is it, out of curiosity? If you don't mind me asking. I think also a lot more people are being more willing to not just go to just big event. So I think that's helping out a lot too. Oh, that was a, I guess that was a second story. In all fairness, that does make sense. Oop. She just gave there. Oh, Boston Blue Beats beach episode. Oh, okay, okay, yeah. That is one I do want to make it at some point. Boston's just that weird, like, impossible to access line for me. Where it's like, it's just a little too far for train. It's a little bit too far for train, but the plane, therefore, costs like $1 billion to make it. And it's like, oh, God.
I need to talk to you.
And I mean, I guess by the time I really wanted to make it,
I got you now.
you know what, just kill me, bro.
Thanks for the board, chump.
The one year I probably could have made it last year, I was kind of taking a break from FGC stuff anyway. So it's like, well, I'm not making that one. Even if I do want to just hang out, it's like, my brain doesn't want to do it, so I'm not going anywhere. Ain't going nowhere. Ow. I thought I could make it. I could not make it. But yeah, Chicago's a great place for majors, honestly. Being centralized US and such is just like, it helps out so much. Oh, okay, don't do a trick. That's fine. That's fine. I don't need it. I don't need it. I needed it. But you know what? If I tell the game a lie, maybe they will be fooled and give me what I want anyway. But yeah, one year, I want to make it the Boston Blue Beat. They have been wonderful to me throughout my time of just giving me a bunch of commentary to do. For Plus R, oh no, I might be dead. Oh, I was one away. Oh wait, never mind. I didn't even start my run anyway. We're good. We're good. Hold on a sec. We didn't even start the run. We're. I was worried over nothing. Yeah, it's one of those, like, it might be an awkward part, but it's like, it's worth it. It's becoming worth it to make it more and more every year, probably. Just because they're really upping their game every single time. Like, now that I've seen them a year out, a year later, I mean, I've been eyeballing them the entire time, but their numbers are just increasing by a lot every single stream that I'm seeing them do for their online series stuff. And it becomes more valuable as an event because people want to actually go to the event. So it's like, cool, I will play in this tournament series and get an opportunity to go to Boston Blue Beat. And it's like, yeah, hell yeah. Like, you've made something that people want to fight for, and that's incredibly hard to do. I guess I could still make it. Potentially this year. That's true. I could still make it. It hasn't happened. And if all I'm going to do there is go and hang out anyway, then I can do that. I mean, I'll probably try to work a little bit just to get myself a free pass in there, but beyond that. But I'll have to see where I'm at with that. That said, do a trick. Do the pop shove it. Do anything, honestly. Ah! Alright, I am not getting these jumps off these ramps here. Oh, okay. No grind there for some reason. But yeah, that also helps too. If you want to go for like a singular day and then peace out, you're absolutely able to do that. And I know that North Carolina is also trying to get some stuff going on too. A part of it being it's a little fragmented right now in the state. So I know that makes things a little bit harder when it comes to running a larger sized event. There's people who can do it for sure. Ow, sorry, I crashed out in front of the Tasties.
Get off my turf.
All right, I'm off. I understand. So I hope they're able to get things going, but it's kind of like, you know, like multiple different people trying to. There's like 3 different. I guess 3 different parties in play right here. So that's kind of the big thing right now. Because one party is kind of the most major group. They're a little bit younger overall, and they kind of just want to run events, and they're doing their thing. They're mostly running out of colleges and stuff like that, so because they're able to. There's another group who's a little bit slightly leaning towards esports-ish and doesn't like how the younger audience runs stuff. Just thinks they're kind of annoying type of thing. So, you know, kind of tries to run his own things. Then there's someone who is new here, who runs great events and has extremely high level experience. He's just new here, so he's just trying to make things work and make things for the better out here. And I think he'll ultimately succeed. But it's gonna take time because he's in the technically worst spot to be able to host stuff from. That's the unfortunate part. But I think he'll ultimately succeed. And then there's 4, the grifters, who just come in and don't have a plan and just pretty much say things like, let's make a big event. I have all this money that you don't know where it came from. I'm not listening to anything you say. I'm gonna make things really awkward and weird. Yeah, absolutely, sir. Yeah, have a good day. Yeah, you know what? I've had enough of LA for one day. You're absolutely right, sir. I will say goodbye to you. I can't reach it. Damn. I don't know why I can reach that sometimes, and sometimes I can't. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of people who just kind of look at the FGC is like, you could grow bigger. And it's like, the growth isn't as much as the problem as growing in a way that we actually want to see it as. And especially when it's just like, you don't have a plan. Like, you clearly don't have a plan that... I remember someone came in and they're like, we're going to make this big tournament. And people put in a lot of effort into making this thing happen. And, like, eventually, like, I saw a post, like, on, like... Twitter, like right before I was like about to let go of Twitter, that was like, yeah, we're not working with this guy anymore. You can go to this event if you want to, but we will not be working with him on the FGC community. And I was like, damn, what happened? Word? Yeah, we can just grow. Yeah, just get a Toyota sponsorship. It's fine. It's so... Now we all are going to allow this Toyota onto our premises at all times. It's great. So I don't know what happened to that random guy, but it's not the first time that's happened, and it won't be the last time that happens. In North Carolina or across the FGC. All right, well, I thought my plan was good. My plan just seems to be getting... I'm seeming to be getting worse at my own plan. I'm just getting worse at my own skill set, honestly. I gotta think of a new plan. I gotta do something different. Oh, that'd be safer. There's sand on the other hand. Yeah, they move fast and break things of events. Exactly, exactly. I don't think the event even happened. I think they canceled the whole thing wholesale because they're like, well, we just don't have any support anymore. And if we don't have any support, well, we can't put our billions of dollars into this. And it's like, where are you getting this billions of dollars anyway? Like, hold on a sec here. Let's just do some feedback moments here.
Slow down, kid. I need to talk to you.
No, I'm gonna just like go.
You're paying for making me run like this.
She's just not fast, I don't think. She gets on the ground, she has a lead, and I'm like, okay, all you have to do is push away. You kick push like Lupe Fiasco, and you're out of there. He's catching up. You gonna do anything about that? No? Alright, cool. Sweet. Good thing you have all that ponytail in the back of your head, so when he whacks you there, it won't hurt nearly as bad. Yeah, they buffed him in patch 2.0 for Thrasher Skate and Destroy. So that means he has a really, really good reach now. Okay, why am I not able to hit that anymore? As I do a very high, big air maneuver here. Alright, you know what? Just let me do a few of these. Or maybe not. Alright, sweet. Has a little bit more resistance to Heliophagium corpse coming in. Yeah, overarchingly, yes. But it's one of those weird things like... It's hard at the same time because the companies that you would want to be a part of the FGC don't see any value in the FGC because they're in the gaming space. And they like realize like, oh, well, there's just not much we can sell to you. So we're not going to spend time on you. So we're left with pretty much just generally the grifters. There are definitely companies out there that would make sense. Absolutely. More food examples would be good. I think Chipotle is actually a much more decent fit. And I think, you know, Popeyes, Wawa's, Buc-ee's, fucking Buc-ee's. Host the Buc-ee's regional, fuck it. I bet they could. I bet they could do it. Like, shit like that would work a lot better, too. But they're not interested because we give them enough money anyway without any help at events. Dude's got my cardio. That dude's flexing out here. He's like, bro, you're on a board and I'm catching up to you. This is just embarrassing now. I don't feel like beating your ass no more. I feel like Trick is a pretty decent move in general. It is definitely the maneuver. It's just a problem of like, you get kind of varied. If you want to do like, the thing is, that's making it really hard, is like, oh, I want to do my trick like a pop shove it, but I have to do triangle and then I have to hold right to prepare it. So I start moving like this. So you have to angle yourself like really specifically, and that's what's making this really hard for me. But yeah, you're absolutely right, Ilian, that like overarchingly the FGC is a little bit more...
Get off my turf.
Wait, area destroyed? What does that mean? Is that good?
I got you now.
Oh, you definitely got me now. I had a jump prepared. I'm like, fuck, it's too late. I can't not jump, I don't think. Yeah, first time is when you hear things and they sound too good to be true. Exactly. And it's like, well, that's step one, and it's not good. It's like, oh, you sound like you really, really have big dreams about something. Oh, that was almost bad. About things that's just not the way it works, though. Hey, let's go. You know what? Maybe I just may make it complicated. Oh, damn it. DB was trying to see pitches crossover. Rave fighting game tournament event. Like, whoa. Good God, yeah. Like, one, I wouldn't want to play there anyway in the first place. It reminds me of, well, let me finish reading and catching up first. I'm gonna say it reminds me of an event that we did have in Colorado, and there was a DJ at said event, and people complained that it was too loud the entire time. I did not make it to that event because I was actually visiting my family, and it turns out that was the winning option. Oh, I did sailfish. Uh-oh. She's like, don't drown. But yeah, also, you're in over your head the fighting game. That's in general. Oh, that was a kickflip? Why was that a kickflip? There we go. Players outlet, they're just not games, yes. Yeah, it's just like, yeah, you're pairing it with something else. And some places are better for that, yes, absolutely. Colorado was very, very good for it, because it's like, breweries were like, oh, hell yeah. You want to come in on a Wednesday or a Thursday? Sometime our times are really slow. You want to come in on a Saturday morning or a Sunday morning? Come on in. Shit's slow. We want more people in here, and you're going to hang out and drink beer and chill? Great. That's just the same thing we're already doing, but with more televisions.
Slow down, kid. I need to talk to you.
All right. If I can get...
You're paying for making me run like this.
Yes. The last trick out. Let's fucking go. Oh, God. Yeah, games just really can't survive in certain areas on their own. It's really, really hard. And then you have to get someone who's just like saying, cool, come to my house. I might not be able to hold many of you, or I might be in an apartment complex. You all have to get out like at 10, or you guys shut the fuck up. Like, you know, there's so many caveats, unfortunately. Like, I'm finally at a point in my life where it's like, I would happily host casuals here if I was, you know, still really into the community. But I am actually kind of far out from basically everyone that people just don't really want to make it. Well, people probably want to make it out here. I haven't hosted. I don't know how many people would actually come out given the opportunity. But I could host here. It just, you know, took me until significantly later in my life, and then I burnt out. Game has replays too. This game is actually very well done, all things considered. It's actually shockingly well done. It's a different flavor of game, and, you know, your mileage may vary on it, but it's definitely I like the game. It's pretty damn good. But yeah, just in comparison to other sports, yeah. Great thoughts of both competitors having shooters. What would you do? I'm sitting here like, we've had a tournament like that. It was at a regional, but it's the coolest regional there ever was. Rest in peace, Midwest Majors. Dragon Ball Fighters had just come out, and for every round of the tournament, they served you up a shot. That's the kind of irresponsible shit that the FGC can do about being, because we're grassroots and we can kind of just do whatever the hell we want. But funnily enough, I was going to say also, there was a tournament that did happen with a DJ, and everything was too loud, and like, it was like, because it was mixed with an anime convention. That's what it was. It was mixed with an anime convention. So they were having a DJ like near grand finals, and people was like, I can't even hear myself focus, which sucks because I have a sound cue that I need to be listening to from this character's command grab to know when I need to react. And I can't hear shit with these shitty ass headphones. So like, that apparently sucked. I wasn't there, so I had a great time. But also there was a tournament that once occurred. Now I thought about it, what Ilion said. There was a tournament that did occur inside of a club, but at before hours. and they opened up the bar around noon. We started like around 11, and then they opened the bar around noon. So it's about to get the grand finals of Persona 4 Arena. I think it was in like winner's final side because I wasn't cracked at that game. My character was cracked. Let's be real here. And I was about to play my opponent, and he comes in. He's like, I cannot play. An emergency came up with name of girlfriend, and we got to go. And I was like, oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. And only to later learn that it's like, yeah, it turns out if you start drinking at noon and you stay there until about like 5, 6 p.m. and you were not playing any games, you might drink a little bit too much. You might have a little too much to drink, unfortunately. Mind you, I was drinking during that tournament, but not much. I was like, I'll wait until I get the money. I'm a college student. I have a little bit of money right now. I'll drink a little bit to chill out, have it throughout the day, and then I will drink with the rest of it once I get it back. Once I get that money back. And then they kicked us out instead. But then we were downtown anyway, so I was like, whatever, I'll just go hang out. That's fine. And chill, not get fucking ripped on Molly and wait for the drop. Yeah! Like, you mentioned, like, the Molly hits, and you start seeing this slow-ass overhead come your way, you're like, oh, shit. And the overhead just phases through your body. Suddenly, you open your eyes again, you're fighting Yuri in Third Strike. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Damn, he's huge. He got them big-ass titties. And his dick big, too. He ain't hiding nothing. I ain't never been on Molly before, if that's not clear. No, not only very clear. It's my favorite Star Wars background character. Oh, shit. Yeah, when the house is for is all good. Yeah. Maybe, I mean, probably one day I'll probably host something like, you know, like, hey, look, I feel like playing games or something like that. I'll invite people over. I still know people in the community, and I might just say, hey, look, I'll get a bunch of beers from the local spot. Just come on over. We'll hang out for a day. Bring your Super Turbo setups and XR setups, something like that. We'll just chill. Or we'll do like a watch party of like Evo or something like that. And I'll just say, hey, roll on down. But it'll probably be easier for me to go to another watch party instead and hang out there and then get a hotel for the night. Come to AX and we'll hang out, bro. Oh, yo, what up, Link? How you doing? Good to see you. AX, only on the other side of the country. I have no desire to go to AX, pretty much. I mean, I should go to AX. I look at AX like I should go to it once in my life. But, damn, it's a lot harder to make it now than it was before. It's like, well, now I have to take a week off to go across the country to go to AX, an event that I'm like, I don't exactly want to go to. I just want to attend it once, look at it, nod, and say, I did it. I did it. How you doing, though? What's going on? Something like that. I always win messages being Discord. Oh, God. Yeah, I feel you on that. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. God, I think I have to come to the reality of, like, I just don't like Discord. I really just don't like Discord all that much. I'm using it like AIM, basically. I'm using like AIM. It's just like it's instant messenger to reach me, but I don't want to be in any chat rooms all that much. Really bad if you can go to stream wearing headsets that are not pumping with the DJ Smith. Yeah. Gonna be a different area, but like stream like a visual item behind the DJ set. If they can make that happen legitimately, that has potential to be cool. Potential to be cool. It probably won't work, but it has potential to be cool. Anamanaguchi did a concert over at Meow Wolf one year, and they were using footage from different games as their visualizers. And I'm like, that's great, actually. I love seeing, like, Marvel vs. Capcom came up, and by that point, you know, I had my few drinks, and I was like, I just saw it pop up, I'm like, yeah! Yo, this is sick! Too bad this venue sucks! Sounds like shit in here! But at the very least, it's cool. It's fucking cool. The visualizations are on point. But yeah, yeah, very proper over there. Yeah, so hope she's feeling better. Well, I mean, I assume she's feeling better. It's been a while. It's been like 10 years. I hope she's better by now. If she's not, damn, how much did you drink? Ooh, she's fine. Oh, God. I mean, you could come out here, you know, but, you know, Canada. CFC2. What is CFC2? Hold on a second. I don't know. Yeah, Discord can be wonderful, but it's like every quote-unquote community that I want to be a part of in Discord, I'm in like a private message of like 4 or 5 people with, generally. There's a few that are for organization like events, like MagFest and stuff like that, but that's pretty much it. Ugh. Oh, Capcom Fight Collection 2. I thought that was out. I'm not gonna lie. I thought that was out. I thought that was already out. I thought number 2 had already come out. Oh shit, that's very funny. I'm not paying attention. That's wonderful. Oh wait, that. Good to know. Good to know. My ass was not paying attention. Being good, but out and about, but vibing. Hell yeah. Look, that's all you can ask for sometimes in this workaday world. Are you out? You're vibing? Great. Keep that work up. That's all I need from you. And VA stuff going well as well, or is that just kind of like the out and about part of you being out and about? Yeah, it was very hard to go to every Discord. And yet, I don't know if people are built different or what, but at least like once a month, I get someone else saying like, hey, you should be in my Discord. And I'm like, I do not want to be in your Discord. Like, no, you don't have to say anything in my Discord. It's like, then why do you want me in your Discord? It's like, I don't want more notifications. There's already enough notifications on Discord when I have raked it through everything, every channel to make sure it was only at mentions so that I can pay attention to people who are trying to directly talk to me. And I'm still getting pings on Discord, and I'm like, I don't know what this is for. I cannot figure out what this is for because Discord will not tell you what the last ping was for, which annoys the ever-loving hell out of me. More like Hiscord, more like Pisscord, more like this sucks cord. So it's like, if someone wants me, I'm fine with sharing my Discord, personal Discord. If you want to message me, you know. It'll take me like 5 years to get back to you sometimes, but I will still accept that happily. But, you know, some people are like, you should start your own Discord. Abso-fucking-lutely not, no. Hell no. I don't want that responsibility. Okay, I'm just trying to figure out how the hell are you tricking this motherfucker? Where are you tricking this goddamn area? What the hell? Have your analog pocket. Oh shit, yeah. With the input or lack of variety for it. Ooh. I saw that the analog was on sale recently, and I almost considered buying one. I'm like, I'm gonna see how I end up this year and see if I travel more, if I feel like traveling more after this year. Because if I only do 3 trips a year or 4 trips a year, I'm like, it's not worth it for me. But if I go above that, I'm like, absolutely worth it. I should get something like that. I don't know where to trick in this level, honestly. This is a weird ass level. And you can't get upstairs very easily, so that's why it's really hard to like see things in the stage, because you can't get up there. This guy right now, but we don't really need it. I mean, go for it. It's surprising no one. It's the exact same name on on Blue Sky. It's Ryudo, and you don't need the numbers or anything like that behind it anymore, so yeah, you can just add me. I don't mind. Please do. It'll probably be easier when Combo Breaker comes around, honestly. Just someone to follow for get numbers. Also that energy too, right? God, that's the same energy. I was like, that doesn't have any value to you, intrinsic value to you, besides a number. And I guess that's just what they want. And then finally earlier this year, I was like, you know what? I'm getting rid of a bunch of my Discords. I'm sorry. I need to get rid of a lot of these. I need a piece out of a lot of these. I guess my off the hook. Yo, we're playing Splatoon. Let's go. Yeah, F for F. And it's like, this has no intrinsic value whatsoever. You know the F for F I want is that I see that I like your stream and that you came through and you like my stream. Great. Let's hang out in each other's stream. You seem like good people. And that part rules. I love getting people like that. And now, yes, there's too many streams to visit, but that means I'll always have a stream with a person that I really want to watch at all times of the day. And like the value of that is excellent. I'm sorry, I'm just stumped at this level. I am trying to figure out, like, what I can do, and I cannot figure out much. So this is like, in the very long run, and like, I know that now Jinpoo will laugh at this in the now long run. You know, Jinpoo was like always like so worried about like, oh no, I don't know if I'm a good enough streamer. I don't know why you're hanging out here. And I'm like, I'm hanging out here because you seem like a cool and decent person, and you have a vibe of a stream that I don't find anywhere. Damn, ow. And you hang out in my stream and you seem cool as well. This is the follow for follow that unintentionally happened, but I don't care. I just enjoy being here, and that's all it takes. Speaking of vibes, the vibes in this place are fucking rancid. What the hell do you do here? Okay, let's go back up top then. There's people who actually don't understand the concept of friends. Yeah, networking. You gotta network. You gotta network with everyone. I'm not trying to be friends with everyone. I'm trying to network. And I'm like, you better start working right now, my brother, because you're gonna get back to your 9 to 5 at this rate. No! Ow. Yeah, if I screw that up, I lose half my health, it seems like. This DS4 work great for the dog. Every input doesn't work or except the home button. Well, that sometimes doesn't accept the home button out of all things, though. It's like, base thing I need to work for this game, please. Or work for a system. Love with Splatoon. Penny coming out of the woodwork. Does someone say Splatoon? Hell yeah, let's go. All right. Off the hook. That gives me 5K points. Okay, that's where I need to start. That is worth a lot more than I was giving it credit for. Okay, do you want to like you wanna... Oh no, no, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Please don't fall. The starter pack, so that's why my bum is swell, but I really want the games to shine more. Yeah, like you have a goal in mind. You're like, I like these games. I want more people to play these games. Oh, the nollie flip. Oh, wait, I have a new trick, actually. Hold on, I just thought about it now. The friend working, right. Friend working is when I go online and I go on Shark's stream and she's working at the same time, and I'm like, friend working. That's it. That's it right there. What up, amigo? How you doing? You can't jump off of that either, actually. Like, at least the way I'm trying to, at least. Maybe I can jump off in a weird way. Ow. Yeah, I think I'm also on one of those packs as well, but I'm like, I'm so sorry, I don't talk about fighting games ever anymore. I mean, anymore, but you know, it's just very funny to me. Did I land it at least? Yes, okay, cool. How many points do I need for this stage again? Uh-oh. Okay, hold on a sec. Okay, that is a thing you can legally do. Crowd chicks like crazy. I would say I'm raising the roof, but I'm actually just lowering the floor at this point here. Oh. Ow! Oh, cops were this time, though.
You better start moving, because here I come.
Yeah, you're so right, bestie.
Here's your citation.
All right, I'm pretty close. Okay, I think I got the plan now. I think I got the plan. Okay. Get a network and get that net worth. God damn it, Penny. You call versus everyday care. You all have been spitting right now. God damn. It's always the best first view of that. But yeah, staying after the con ended behind the scenes and seeing all the trash because they're absolutely full of thousands of business cards from 10 viewer streams that sat in the aisles and just passed cards to everyone they could. That is crazy. That is wild. Oh, I cannot imagine that. I mean, I guess it's a play, but at that point, you make something entertaining. You have people watch you up there, and then they'll follow you back and say, I saw what you did at blank. That was great. I would love to watch more of you being entertaining because you've proven to me that you can be entertaining. That's just, I don't know. That just seems obvious to me, I guess, but I don't know. Maybe I'm old school. I got my following for as I made entertaining things in the fighting game community, and I wasn't a great player. I was an okay player. Don't get me wrong here. I was an okay player, but I didn't want to do that. I'm so screwed. All right, let's try it again. But yeah, I like to imagine that I was decently entertaining enough for people to say, cool, I want to see more of this, you know, this guy in my everyday life. And I think that works. I think that's good. I've shown the merit and value of hanging around me. And I hope that it continues to persist as I throw myself against the ground multiple times a day.
So he thinks he got a little fame from the stick-up game. And while we're blaming society,
you know what? That's where I want to go anyway. We're good.
that the next man's wearing.
Paying to go and spend their day thrusting cards at people like Vegas hawkers. It was, yeah. Yeah, I can't imagine. God, they're paying, people paying to go and then spend their entire day just chilling. I don't know. That feels, I don't know. That just feels kind of sad, I guess. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. We're okay. I guess I probably should, like, grind maybe every now and then.
10 brothers in a circle, had the kid trapped. The one with the hoodie.
I wish jumping over these gaps here actually amounted to something, though. That said, that's the only thing I wish for the stage.
They were on the attack, and one said, yo, you want to make this
oh, damn. Trash cans full of broken dreams. That's depressing, but it's a little bit funny. Just mostly because what did I grind on?
I want you to meet my little friend, Mr. Taser.
Yeah, Tazy's nuts, asshole.
Come back here.
You know what? It's very satisfying to be able to say that while I did a cool kickflip over a gap. You guys are already beaming, so it's just natural growth. Aw. Oh, you talking about me? You talking about me? I'm not a tough guy at all. It's pretty funny. All right, let's try this again. All right, so that went good. I would say it went pretty well. Could be worse. I could be dead. Or, well, I guess I don't die. My board breaks. But yeah, that's just one of those things that's like, I just can't imagine. But I hope them the best of success. I think the era of being able to, truly make it big on Twitch almost accidentally is kind of over. There's no more memeing into it or anything like that. Actually, you know what I can do? I just realized. She just gave that up. I forgot what I was saying. Sorry, the face plant to the mud is like, yeah, same bestie. But yeah, you can't do it accidentally anymore. You either got to be on top of the wave of something, or just be really damn good and consistent. That's just what it is. You cannot accidentally fall asleep on stream and, you know, thousands of people come and watch you, and Twitch has no choice but to award you for falling asleep on stream. And then only to find out later that, yeah, they're kind of a mid-streamer. Yeah, you really got to have talent now. You really have to have talent or consistency. And even with that, it doesn't always reward you. It will not always reward you. All right. All right, let's try this again here. No! Ah! All right, let's just let that one go. I think I want that big trick to start off with, because that's 5k points. 5k points is really, really good. You know, honestly obnoxious in the way they view others instead of like an idea of a con. Yeah, exactly. It's like, here's a perfect time to celebrate this thing, this shared interest we all have, right? We're all here for that, right? Oh no, you just want people to acknowledge that you exist and come to your stream in droves so that you can get your partnership. It's like, but have you had fun? Like, having fun is a really good way of, you know, Showing value. Land. Okay, I got 7K points for that. That's why I'm like, I really need that. But yeah, the Wild West era has ended. Things have been locked down a lot harder. Now you just have to basically, yeah, metagame or just be consistently good. Ow! All right, good job, bestie. You did it. All right, let me at least try to maybe do some tricks along the way or something like that. I don't know. Or maybe these big rails will have extra points attached to them. Let's try. Let's try. Ow! God, the ragdoll's so good. Yeah, you gotta tie it now. Sorry, dorks. I didn't know you were Kevin. How dare you? Ow. Okay, well, that went pretty alright. Okay. But Slowby fell asleep on the stream. That's so good. Oh, I'm not gonna make that at all. I'm not gonna make that at all. But yeah, there is no surefire method to grow on Twitch. There will be plenty of people who will sell you their surefire methods to grow on Twitch. And the thing is the really good advice is going to be the same as any other advice. Be consistent, be consistently good, and show up to places. And yeah, be a part of other people's events as well. That helps out a lot. Oh, no! Extra damage. I got that 7K and I have not gotten like any points since then. So let me just go for that. Yeah, Twitch is great for hanging out now. Like, it's gone full circle and it's become like almost its own social media in its own right, and it fucking rules. I love that shit.
Here and make it easy on yourself.
Hey, shut up, you. I'm already in the mud. I don't need your help. Have a grind set. Yeah, you're right. I'm grinding, having fun out here. We'll try this again. Oh, wait, I didn't even start my run. Hell yeah, let's go. Hell yeah, let's go back up here. Oh yeah, I have 500 viewer friends who raid you consistently. Yeah, that's also true as well. That will also get you up there, which also is very nice too. I mean, mind you, I'm not saying that they're bad streamers. They're all really good streamers, mind you. But there is a few sets of streamers that I watch that they basically, like, one starts like overnight, race to like one who's like started super early morning, like 1 a.m., 2 a.m. He keeps streaming until they kind of get to like the next one. And they just kind of share that audience on, like, on a 24-hour period. I don't think that's even intentional. I think it's just, that's when they get up and that's when they're doing their shit. And then they'll raid off to someone else in that friend group and kind of pair it off over and over again. They're all great streamers is a thing. So like, it's completely cool, but like it worked to get pretty much like the entire group partner as a result of that. And I love that. It's really, really good. Pass it on stream at least once. I am fortunate I have not passed it on stream yet. When I get tired, I'm just like, I'm tired, y'all. Goodbye. Immediately. See you later. See you later. I'm going to bed. Watch this. I do a sick trick like this into my bed. All right, that's off the hook. That's 8K points. Nice, actually. Okay. Can I reach it? Oh my God. Yo, let's go off the hook ×2. All right, it's possible now. It's possible now. We might be able to do it. Susie, you're actually built different, on the other hand. You are actually built different. For my small business clients, you always get but I want to get to the top in 2 weeks. How do I do that, folks? It's like, you don't. As a matter of fact, you don't. You get very lucky if you do. How many points do I need again? Oh, no. I can't remember how many points I needed, but it's not that much. He's let you stream as long as you want. 60 hour chair thought was a little. Whoa! Whoa! What the hell happened there? What happened there, sweetie, honey? Are you okay? I don't know what you did there, but oh my God, am I actually gonna choke out the last 1,000 points? Yeah, but Susie, you're just built different. I don't know how you. I don't know how you haven't. Why did I lose? I'm going 9 for channel, just having a great community in general. Yeah, that's also true. Because at this point, I'm like, I just like really enjoy everyone in that community, and they're all great. Oh, I didn't land Sour Eyes. You're so right, game. You're so right, game. I was trying not to fall off the ledge there. I was scared.
don't run out your dues and pay. Give up the Rolex watch or you won't see another day. See, they were on the attack.
How many points do I need? Oh my god. I should have just gone for another trick over the wall.
That boar's gonna be mine.
Maybe, possibly. I'm
You got
hoping.
the big dog mad now.
There we go. All right, sweet.
Southern punk.
Oh, okay. I'm very happy about that. Oh my god, that stage was hard for all the wrong reasons. And now I got all these like L1. Like now you can start seeing the complexity going into the game now. Where it's like, all right, you held L1, these two buttons, and then you also do a kickflip to jump off the air. Oh, this is a lip slide L1, X, and then to the left at the same time. It's getting there. I am glad to give you so many tricks though, that said. I do appreciate that. But yeah, like also coming from the marketing side of everything as well, Shark. It's just like I've seen companies that are just like, how do we go viral? And it's like, you don't. Especially as a big company, you don't want to go viral, buddy. You really don't want to go viral. You did something wrong if you went viral. Very few companies go positive viral for a reason. Oh gosh. Like 20, it's all a crapshoot. Yeah, I saw Grim get asked on Twitch how he gets so famous. He was like, I don't know, man. Streamed to save 5 for years, suddenly blew up. Get lucky. That's seriously what it is. That's seriously what it is. And mind you, when I see streamers who just go on, they do their same stuff and they do it well, getting partners is like, there's hope. There's hope for like people who deserve to get their channels like blown up to get to there eventually, to actually claw your way there and just said. He said the same thing, actually. I think he's like, cool, I just did the same thing for like the last 4 years, and here I am. Here I am. I got it, I guess. I might as well sign up for it. I'm going to continue to do the same thing I was already doing. And that's just the flow. I just like, you know what? Consistency is nice. Consistency is very, very nice. But yeah, I think I had a very similar conversation with Boix as well as Minimat to a degree, where it's just like, sometimes you're just a flavor that is going on. You got built off of that very specific thing, and then once that's gone, it's just like people just like, I'm going somewhere else. And it's like, okay. But they are still entertaining. That part has not stopped, I would imagine. Exactly what I want when it comes to stream. If there's a following, it'll come naturally. Exactly. I think there's a space for fighting game players right now, because I think people are starting to get like a little bit like, now that people have gotten so big in the fighting game space and they're going for all this like, you know, I think this is an opinion. This is just a strict opinion outside looking in. I think City of the Wolves kind of harmed a lot of the bigger name people, because people were like, well, we shouldn't support this. This is like a bad thing. And all these bad things are happening for the game. We should not support this. And then when it's directly like folks like Maximilian saying, I will not, you know, take any money from this game, but then going for it anyway on his own volition, it's just like, well, where's that lie then? Where's that stop? And seeing a lot of people who are just like full in on the game, regardless of everything, from a sponsorship standpoint, and not a I just love the game and I'm focusing on that standpoint, and coming up for that sponsorship is like, yeah, I guess now we have those really big players that are able to take that money and run with it, and I don't blame them necessarily, because if you want to make money in fighting games, it's hard. It's really hard. Very few people ever do. I get it. But I think that harmed a lot of relationships in that regard. I think that finally put that stake in the ground and said, there's a gap here. The have and have nots very clearly. So I know. I feel like people want more people who are just like, I love fighting games. And it doesn't matter how goofy the fighting game is, I love fighting games. And I think as people stop riding the highs of like Street Fighter 6, Tekken 8, there's going to be more people who are like, what are these goofy games over here? Wait, do people actually play this game? Wait, What's this over here? Oh, this is cool. This is actually cool. Oh, you know all this stuff? They'll get more invested over time, I think. I'm gonna look at the next stage, and if it doesn't seem like it's easy to solve, I'm going to call it a day. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like looking at this like, oh god, if this is not an easy stage to solve. Oh wait, no, this is the third stage of LA. That means it's gonna be a competition, ain't it? Well, let's see if it's easy to solve anyway. Yeah, everyone's kind of has made a choice nowadays. Right. And I'm very fence sitting on it, I know. As someone who, while I didn't have the necessary aspirations to become huge in the fighting game community amongst commentators and stuff like that, but still wanted to be held in pretty high regard and be sought after to get some of those opportunities, I just see how kind of cutthroat it gets. And once I saw how cutthroat it got, I'm just like, I don't want it nearly as bad as the rest of y'all. I just don't want it. I wanted to be just myself and a decent person and kind of work my way up, even if that took a while. And just seeing what it looks like behind the scenes of that up top level, and it's just like, I don't think I can do it. I just don't think I can do that. There's very few people who get up there and get to keep their own self behind all of that without taking any sort of money or extra help or anything like that. And it's hard. It's really hard. Yeah, also, there's so many cool games out. Yeah, you can just play cool games all the time. All right, 20,000 points. Okay, let's take a look around here. Oh, that's actually, you know what? I like this fit. All right, honey, sweetie, you're looking good. Let's go. Yeah, it's like legitimately, the people who are going for the money, I don't blame them. I don't blame them. But it does put things into a different light type of thing. But I don't blame anyone. Think! I refuse. I refuse your offer, game, but thank you. Yeah, at that really high level, it just generally is exhausting. And like I said, very few people will make it to that top level and are able to keep their core identity and are able to do what they want to and still be called on based on that core identity. And I will say, in all fairness, for the most part, it's not like I had any bad experiences with any commentators personally. I think there was only one commentator I was kind of like, I just don't like how you do your commentary, personally. I don't see what the hype is, but that's just me. I don't mind calling it out. I think his name was Drunken Chicken or something like that. I commentated once, and he came to the desk, he took a couple shots, and he was ready to go. And I'm like, everything makes sense now. Everything makes sense now. So I worked on just doing a lot of analysis and stuff like that, and I was like, yeah, that's what it takes for you. I get it, sure. But that's just not my style, and that did not make me happy. Okay, I'm just trying to figure this out here. Yeah, I'm sure he's actually like a legitimately nice guy, and I would actually like him outside of the commentary table. But that was the first time I met him, and just seeing that right in front of me just left a bad taste in my mouth from a commentary standpoint. I think he's actually probably, I assume that I would love drinking with him as a fun time afterwards, though, for sure. I don't hate him, I just hate the situation. He said he won't support Silver Wolves. Yeah, the football player. And he said no one to say except money to promote it. And then he just makes a bunch of videos for free. And it's just like, just take the damn money, then. Just take the damn money. Now everyone's pissed off. Now you pissed everyone off. Just take the damn money. Oh, shit. Oh, God. But yeah. Hence why I very specifically called Maximilian out on that. I'm like, I think that harmed a lot of relationship. And it's hard to feel that strongly about, do you love the game or not? You probably like the game. I don't blame you. You probably like the game quite a bit. But now it just feels like ugly from all ends to say, I'm turning my back on this game. I refuse to take money. But also, here's all the free promotion that you want. And they're like, well, shit, that was easy for us. We just didn't have to do it. We literally didn't have to do anything. And they just gave that shit for us for free. Oh, yeah. The biggest producer of FGC content out there just makes shit for free? All right, let's go. Bet. Problem solved. Yeah, take their money, not mine. And, you know, I'm sure I've made a lot of bad first impressions as well. I mean, first impressions do mean the most, that's for sure. But I'm sure I've made my own bevy of bad impressions on people, or not impressive enough as well. And mind you, that a lot of that is me just trying to, you know, put my head down and do good work. And I know that on the other hand, that means that I wasn't loud enough to be noticed. I was just kind of solidly there. But that also meant that I never was the first one to be thought of for an opportunity or anything like that. Ooh, what had happened? Make red wrong Ryu. Yep, that you met you. Oh no, you met Waryudo. Yeah. Oh yeah, not me. Why do I ever do that? Why would I ever do something like that? But yeah, just don't be wishy-washy about it. I think that's the big thing. I'm not, you know, the homie Rome. He legitimately loves this SNK shit, and I would hate for him to see it rip away from him. I would hate to see that ripped away from him ever, and I'm glad that he's taking the opportunities to, you know, keep moving forward and maybe hoping for the best in the future type of thing. I'll never take that away from him. He's not wishy-washy about it. He's saying, I love this SNK shit, ride or die. And you know what? Good for you, actually. But I thought you were like, I thought you were just some annoying internet in real life. You're like the biggest sweetheart of all time. You're very, I'm happy to be there energy, and I love that. It's so good. Yeah, but you just cannot please everyone, 100%. Keep it watching exactly zero content, exactly. And speaking of people who've been consistent, you've been absolutely consistent about that the entire time. You do not like what SNK is doing. You do not like the Saudi money that's going into it, and you're staying the hell away from it. And you've been very consistent about that. Sorry, I keep running around the stage here trying to map out stuff. And I think the answer is I got no fucking clue what I'm doing. Neither does she, to a certain degree. Like, there's just, like, very little consistency. When I mean consistency. I don't see where I can chain stuff very well. Like, where the places where there's grind, there's no real ways to jump onto those grinds. I can probably do these planters here. But I'm basically playing in the planter zone, basically. I'm looking like peanuts because I'm in the planter zone. It's okay, my side is ridiculous. I'm going to go about considering, yeah, I love the legacy, but you've got to put your dip down if you don't like what's going on. I mean, all the same. I think it's the same way of, like, anything like, for example, StarCraft, Warcraft stuff. Blizzard used to be a company that was really sought after, and, you know, it was during a quote-unquote unproblematic time. Not to say that they weren't doing anything, mind you, but it was during an unproblematic time, and if you have good memories of those times, you can still, I still personally believe that you can stick to those times and say, yeah, those were good times, and I still love these games from those times, and maybe adjust how you look at them going forward. So, I think that's fair. I think that's fair as well. I mean, I think it's just, you gotta find what works for you, and that might take a while. That might take a long while. You might just hold out and say, maybe they're gonna look at it and say, this is a bad investment, and give it back to the original owners. I don't know. Flaming track races. G-Fire 6 is looking good because they're just staying good at staying on neutral. G-Fire 6 known for good neutral. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Alright, I think my plan here is, I'm gonna give it a try. I'm not gonna many tries, but I think the plan here is, wait, what's up here? Can I even get up? Maybe I can get up there. Hold on, I'm gonna check one more spot. If there's a sick area up there, that might be the key. Yeah, there's a chance. There's a hope. But it sucks. Oh, I'm gonna switch Ollie anyway. Oh, well, not anymore. Well, now I am. Now I'm not. Just wait for a chance to try first. It's DJ on the other end of the screen. Good neutral, you'll say, man. Oh my god, I don't know how you get up there, actually, because you can't jump twice really fast. You can't jump twice in rapid succession. So that doesn't work. That doesn't work at all. Alright, 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 alright. There's a vacant CEO seat now. I don't think that's a good thing. Person with purse strings saying, "Oh, an open CEO seat, huh? Well, I know just the person. I can't wait for this interview to go well." There's a worry there for me personally. But that's just me. That's just me. I'm very outside looking in. I haven't played many fighting games as of late. I'm still stuck in the ST days, and I want to go back to XR, but damn, I have not found the time to go back to XR yet. I want to do a lot right now, but the fact that I actually want to play XR is actually a healthy sign for me to want to go back to fighting games. All right, let's do it. I'm ready. I'm ready, I think. Well, you can't take any points away from me. I don't have any. Yeah, plus R, CF, SMS. Like, we still have a lot there. Would you grind? Damn, lady, damn. All right, hold on. Oh. Oh, it's so hard to do tricks and like organize yourself. Exert 2, I guess. You know that good, that big boom, that good ass shit. Oh. Doing tricks is so hard. These complicated tricks are like getting harder and harder to do just because you get significantly less. Like, you have to hold upright to like do certain tricks and stuff like that before you jump, and it's just like, I need you to actually. Oh, hold on, I could have done 720 there. I have a Ray, SK now. Actually, I did not know you had a Ray, honestly, Kenny. Today I learned. There we go. Good, some links there, but that's still kind of weak. Fuck. And yeah, and also, indie stuff is going buck wild right now. There are so many indie games out there that would just be like, yeah, if you... There's a fighting game for everyone right now, basically. All right, I think I have a decent plan, at least, on the bright side. Okay, I was hoping I would not crash out on that one. Oh my god. Okay, fine. Fun in game. See if I care. I don't. I don't care at all. How dare you? Every fall in this game, thanks to his ragdolling, looks hella painful. It's great. Uh-oh. Being good as a Mega fan, it's like a 2/3 of the roster is just OCs when people seeing a bunch of Mega from different states duking it out. I mean, you could do the whole whatchamacallit. Oh my god. Dead by Daylight. It could be like Dead by Daylight, where it's like, cool, over time, we'll stop having, you know, we have Frankenstein, we have Jason Voorhees at home, and now we just have Jason Voorhees instead. It could be like that. Also, yeah, licensing is real hard as well, especially when you're a fighting game and you don't have much money to work with in the first place. Yeah, sideways. That's fair. Oh, wow. Oh, God. All right, so I need to stay away from stairs. Maybe I should stay away from stairs. President Artuka knows about outside Japan, they're all split up. Yeah, and like, how do we get all these into our game? How many people do we need to pay for this? Oh, god damn it. I'm not getting any height off these jumps here. Yeah, TVC is just not coming back. Do you think they can re-release the Japanese version on a modern console and just say it's available in Japan only? Do you think they can get away with that? All right, I did worse.
I'm the king of rock. There is none higher. Sucker MCs should call me sire. To burn my kingdom, you must choose fire.
Like I can't get like because I'm still like recovery. I think is what it is. So I can't get a second jump off the planter since I'm going really slow. You know, I actually don't know what version they play, honestly. I have no idea. Now you've brought it out loud. I'm like, huh, what version do they play? I assume the arcade is my guess. Oh, what? That's not a landed sideways. It was a landed sideways, don't mind me. Oh. Who just wasn't allowed in the US version. Genie character. I don't think I actually know, because I don't think I've actually ever seen the Japanese version of it. Oh, why'd you keep turning? Damn it! This is the first take. Fun take on Mazinger Z. Let me check it out here. Thank you, amigo. The Mazinger Z Nutbuster. As it does. As you do. Also, I didn't realize what time it was. Imagine having fun and playing your games and enjoying yourself, and then you realize, oh shit. It's hella o'clock. Ow, fuck. Oh, I didn't even start my run anyway. That didn't matter. It don't matter. None of this matters. Alright, I'm gonna try. Well, first I'm gonna get to the. Actually, you know what? I don't need to start up there. I can start wherever I want. Uh-oh. Okay, this character. Hold on a sec here. Oh, yeah. Okay, I've seen that character. I didn't know what that was all about. Because I think they're in the background of some stage or like some art or something like that. And I just assumed like it was attached to like some other character. Or I just didn't understand some Tatsunoko lore, so I was like, eh, whatever. I didn't realize that was actually a, oh, yeah, not allowed in the game type shit. Ugh. Okay, so like I need to do a switch hard flip. If I want to have to hold L1. Oh my gosh, like the buttons are getting too crazy in this game for me, I think. Max Res Default. Yeah, it is an RPG ass name. Very French. Like a RPG that just came out. License issue. That sounds right. Oh, that sounds right, honestly. Alright, this is going poorly. It's definitely doable, but it's like, damn, I just do not know how to. Oh, don't. Just keep moving. Is he clear obscure character name? Like, I don't know if I can make this joke because I don't know if that's actually a good joke or not. I don't know how accurate or inaccurate I am. Oh, god damn it. Alright. Uh-oh, that's bad. That's bad. Okay, I was like seeing like maybe I could just like do ramp stuff the entire time, do some cool ramp shit. The answer is absolutely not. No, Lamau. Oh, that was actually a sick little ending though. But no. No, I'm not even close on that stage, and I do not think I'm gonna figure out anything. And also, it's 10 p.m. I did not realize that. Time flies when you're having fun. Yeah, this game's fun. It's hard. It's legitimately hard, but I think it's hard for one good reason of it's actually technical. It wants you to do all these inputs and stuff like that, and you have a limited amount of time doing it because you don't get like big air or anything like that. That's just its own beast there. But it's hard because it really tries to animate everything, and the PS1 is just not there quite yet in terms of animation, so that makes it a little bit more difficult. So it's like that makes for some shortcomings on its own as well. But no, it's legitimately a good game. I do like it, and I hope that you all enjoy it because this bot's getting muted the fuck out. Maybe I can upload it to YouTube before it all happens, and then YouTube can. Oops, click that on accident. Let's try that again. There we are. maybe that'll be the key. Just get on YouTube fast enough, and then if like, oh, we can't meet you in time. It's over for us. We can't do it. But that game is actually pretty fun. And I think, like I say, I'm pretty sure this came out slightly before Tony Hawk. I didn't get the exact date when I put my list together, but it is the last game outside of Tony Hawk that was released in 1999. So they're kind of in the same wheelhouse, actually, in terms of ideology in skating. They just had two different directions that they went in, where Tony Hawk went more arcade and Thrasher went more technical. So yeah, it probably got overshadowed by a certain degree. Actually, you know what? Before I actually go off, Thrasher, Skate, and Destroy release dates. I'm curious about this at this point here, now that I've said it out loud. Let's see. Okay, it was, yeah. Oh, that's brutal. It came out November 23rd, 1999. Tony Hawk came out September 29th. That was a month ahead. If Thrasher made it out first, it is very possible that Thrasher would still have a spot in today's zeitgeist of skate gaming, honestly. Like, if it made it out slightly before it would have. It would have actually been like, yo, this game slaps. It's so good. It's so technical. And I don't think it would have happened, but there's a very funny possible idea where they would look at Tony Hawk and be like, oh, look at this arcade game, really just not doing anything with the skating thing, just making it really easy and flimsy. But real gamers love Thrasher, Skate, and Destroy. And that's of the era of like, oh, you're a real gamer if you're able to do this shit. I mean, I guess that's every gaming era, quite honestly, but that said, thank you all for hanging out. Greatly appreciate it as always. I don't think I have anything going on tomorrow, so do not expect to see me. Our Professor Layton stream Professor Layton streams of iCat will continue after Combo Breaker, since we're both going to Combo Breaker anyway, so there's no reason to start this week, be gone for a week, and then start part 2 a week after. So that'll be starting on the 30th. So otherwise, I'll see you all Saturday. And I've decided, just because it fits in with the timing so well, I will not save Tony Hawk for the exact end, but I will start playing Tony Hawk this Saturday. So if you wanted to see the entire payoff, what we've been leading up to this entire time, Tony Hawk is on his way this Saturday. And then I will continue some of the games that we're probably still in production in the midweek. And then we'll go from there. That said, if you want to hang out for a little bit longer, let's see who's doing some videoed games out here. Let's see. Oh, damn, what are they doing? Is that Harmony of Despair? Like, yeah, that's Harmony of Despair. They're playing Harmony of Despair. Damn. Wish I was a part of that. All right, cool. I'll send you all over to Tie Tuesday. They're playing Harmony of Despair, the multiplayer Castlevania game. That fucking rules. And yeah. But that said, I will see you all on Saturday. But until then, take care of yourselves. Have a good one. Be safe out there. Stay cute as always. And until next time, which will be this Saturday and no other days. Oh, I clicked on the wrong one. There we go. All right, I'm so back. Let's go. Peace, y'all. Have a good one. I'll see you all later.